Alright. There we go. Looks to be getting a little bit of a head start in preparation for when my friend is ready. Alright, so I'm mainly just waiting on him now. Let's see what he's up to.
A collab stream.
That's right. Now, depending on how this goes, I don't exactly know if this is going to be a stream where I'll be able to hang around in the voice chat like usual, or if it's just going to be a private Discord call between me and Finnegan.
Well, I just wanted to stop by, say hello.
Alright. Nonetheless, yeah, mainly just waiting on Finnegan to be ready on his end, and then we can get right into it.
Oh, yes.
So, while we're waiting, how have things been going, Jackie? I know when I last...
Things have been... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
as I was saying, things have just been having their ups and downs, but everything's been alright so far. I made another GX mod.
A GX mod for Baldi, I take it?
No, Opera GX. Opera GX. Like, the browser.
Oh, a mod for Opera GX, you say?
Yeah.
So,
I made
like,
2 versions. One of them, because like one of them has my voice in the little browser. You know how I can't speak. Okay, so one version has browser sounds that have me saying things, and then there's one called. There's one. I forgot what the other one I named it, but like it was just the same mod without my voice, and it replaced the sound effects. Just so people don't have to hear my voice all the time when they're using the browser.
Okay. Alright, I found him.
Let's see. I feel like I should probably be the browser. Sounds I say. I'm just gonna mute my laptop because I just remembered what I say on my browser.
Alright, well, I'll check it out a bit more on my own time. For now, yeah, thank you for showing me that. So as for some stuff going on my end, so I've been getting along more with my coworkers at my new job. And then, last night, we went to watch a live concert of Randy Feltface. He was in town last night. Well, sort of throughout the week.
Oh, that it's the puppet.
Yeah, the puppet comedian. Yeah, I'm normally not a fan of stand-up comedy for a variety of reasons. But yeah, there's something about Randy Feltface that's like actually funny.
Well, you had fun, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, me and the family, we had a fun time. And keep in mind, I only showed like one clip of Randy Feltface to my family, so it's like they're not the biggest Randy Feltface fans. Like their favorite comedians is like Jim Gaffigan. But yeah, I think this live show we went to last night, where we got to see Randy Feltface in person, yeah, I think it sold them to Randy Feltface. It was great. Like, the opening act with the first comedian, you know, like most stand-up comedians, did not stand out to me very much. But then, yeah, once Randy Feltface came on, he stole the show.
Yeah.
He absolutely stole the show. Okay, so it's about the time frame that he said he'd be ready. So I don't exactly know how much longer it's going to be, if he's having a bit of a hold-up. I wouldn't think, if he doesn't say anything, I don't know if something's holding him up, or if, you know, he's going to be ready any second now.
I'm thinking of starting live stream in a bit, but I don't know if I should, because today's Mother's Day for me, and I don't know if I should start a live stream today, or just, but like, I probably won't, but like, I mean, I can't do one to my school yet.
Gotcha. I mean, would it be... Because I don't know what you normally do for Mother's Day. I mean, normally, if my schedule doesn't keep me busy, I always enjoy, you know, finding something that Mom wants to do. And just doing something to spend quality time with Mom. Because the whole point of, you know, this kind of a holiday is to spend some quality time with your family, and, you know, for families that may not always acknowledge all the time that they love their mother, it's... Apologies if I mispronunciate this. Sinister Wyvern, welcome to the stream over on Twitch. Ah, Saku pirated. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, mainly just waiting on my friend now. He said he'd be ready to start at this time. So, I can only assume something is holding him up. So I guess... What?
I'm gonna have to leave the call. No, I'm gonna have to leave the call. Someone's trying to call me. I'm gonna head out. Have a fun stream.
Alright. Okay, Jackie, thanks for coming in. Alright, I can... Alright, yeah, see ya, Jackie. Have a happy Mother's Day. I suppose until my buddy Finnegan is ready, I suppose I can at least get a bit of a head start just so I can make sure I'm ready to play with him. Goody lucky. Thank you very much, Saku. So I suppose... Oh, wait. Okay, he's got his own voice chat. So yeah, it seems I will not be able to do the voice chat on the Discord server this time, as I'm going to be doing a separate voice chat from the server with Finnegan. Yeah, I'm going to win, Saku. I'll guarantee you that now. Alright, here we go. Hey there, Finnegan.
You're very quiet on my end. Let me turn your volume up.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, let me turn your volume up as well to make sure everyone on my end can hear you.
Alright, my stream should be live.
Alright, let's see
just
here.
Make sure I've got everything working on Twitch properly.
Yep, go ahead.
Hello, hello. You know, I'm gonna put on the sandwich mode for the starting soon stuff.
Okay. Alright, yep. Shows on my
You've
end.
seen that, right?
Wait, see what?
Hello. The sandwich thing that I've done before.
I actually
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know
not
about the
doing that.
sandwich. Hang on.
Well, you have to turn on my stream.
Oh, okay, yes. I'm turning the stream on now. I see it. Okay, yes, the spinning half sandwich. What is that? Pastrami or...
Starting soon sandwich.
Wait, what sandwich is it?
The starting soon sandwich.
Starting soon... okay, alright, the starting soon sandwich. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Honestly, I guess maybe it's because I don't usually show up directly at the start of the stream. That unfortunately I do not get to enjoy the sandwich. I'm stuck having to starve the entire stream whenever I stop by. Don't worry, I made sure to properly eat before this collab, so don't worry too much about it. And at least I made it to the sandwich this time, so I can have the sandwich this time.
Okay, I should have sent you a invite for the collab.
Yeah, I see it here. The join. Is this the like the knock op system that we're using?
It's the Twitch thing.
Let's see.
So like that way we're like linked on the stream, so like shared chat and stuff.
Okay. Well, I've got some bad news.
What?
The stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox. I use Opera GX.
Bruh.
So, yeah, Twitch is not letting us properly have our streams linked.
That's because you using a whack ass opera. Like that's on you.
All right. I suppose so. I mean, I just thought it was a cool-looking operating system from what I've seen of it. Like, there's some really funny mods. I mean,
Oh, that's because it's dumb. For shame.
say what you will. I just think it looks neat.
It looks neat. Yeah, it doesn't fucking work.
I mean, yeah, in terms of the systems it advertises, yes, I know it's not exactly the most reliable in terms of the unique features it offers, and it's definitely an operating system that's, like, mainly worth using if you don't care about your privacy at all.
Alright, I think I've got everything working on my end. Should be.
Alright.
I got a little your Discord reactive thing, so it should be reacting when you say something.
Okay.
It
So...
seems like my mic is like constantly hot though, so it's not actually going to function.
Oh, what does that mean?
Not the way it's intended. Well, your mic is like, oh, it's not fading out of green like in Discord. Like your mic is always active.
Yeah, I think there was something I set up to make it that way. Though I
That's kind of
forget.
Discord reactive, so
Alright.
never mind it. Whatever. Oh, I forgot to turn off the sandwich.
Well, what matters to me is that, you know, my voice can be heard, and that we can enjoy playing some Dark Souls together. So, with that, yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. I'll go ahead and let you do your intro first.
I'm not really doing much of an intro. I never really have.
Okay, alright then.
I'm trying to get my controller working. It's not really reading my inputs.
Alright. Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome to our 4th and final playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Today, I've decided to form a lovely collab in Dark Souls 3 with my good old pal, Finnegan Finkel over here. Say hi to the audience, Finnegan.
Hello, hello. Hi. This controller's fucked up. Good lord.
Yeah. So thanks for being on the stream today. Now I will give a bit of a disclaimer to the audience on my end that, as you can tell, things are going to be a bit different from usual, since this is my first time doing a collab like this. And because of that, I'm not going to place any of the usual restrictions I normally place on this channel. Because normally, on my end, I usually like to keep things family-friendly here. But since I want to keep you comfortable on your end, Finnegan, I'm going to make it to where this is the one live stream I do where anyone is free to swear as much as they'd like. Just to make...
Because I have a habit of swearing.
What?
That's just because I have a bad habit of swearing.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, my controller
almost everyone does that. Okay, you have controller issues? Yeah.
It thinks I have a different kind of controller plugged in, and it does not read.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the second I got into the character creation, he started like looking straight up and spinning around, and I'm not used to the controller at all.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I don't know. When it comes to controller issues in Dark Souls, the only thing I can really...
know that we had this kind of issue when we were starting Dark Souls 2, and it just kind of... We eventually got it to work itself out, so I'll just have to take a moment to figure that out.
Okay, yeah.
It's,
Take your time.
let me see if I can.
Yeah, with that, I'll go ahead and get things started on my end. So with that, I've got a Mountain Dew. Let the games begin.
Yeah, my controller's still not doing nothing on my game, and I don't want to have to play this shit with a mouse and keyboard. Ugh, I fucking hate From Software's early ports.
By the transitory lands of the lords of
You say early ports, yet this was like Dark Souls 3. Isn't that like closer to like 2016? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was like 1 year after Scholar of the First Sin, so it's not actually that much better.
Okay.
pilgrims
Literally
discover
1 year
truth
later,
of the
so
old words.
no improvement whatsoever. I might have
Alright.
to restart the entire computer.
Yeah, whenever I have controller issues, that is something I have to do, is have to do a full restart of my entire PC.
Damn it,
So,
I'll stop the stream and start it again.
Alright, well, I'm just doing character customization still, so I can wait on you.
Alright, I'm gonna end up stopping my stream and starting it up again. Give me a moment.
Sure.
Okay. And also my lip syncing for my model is like broken. This is not my biggest mouth at all.
The bell
Everything's kind of fucked up right now. Alright, give me a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I'll get back in a
lords of
moment.
cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep.
Alright, so Finnegan will be right back, everyone.
Undead Legion.
In the meantime...
Abyss Watchers.
Oh, wait a minute. If he's restarting his PC, does that mean his stream is going to get turned off? I just realized that now. Well,
And a
I'll still be here in the voice chat for him.
reclaimed capital. Yon the giant.
Well, regardless of the difficulties, I'm certain we'll still get to have a fun time tonight, getting to enjoy some Dark Souls. We just gotta get through these few technical difficulties.
The lords will abandon their thrones.
I'm very much looking forward to this final playthrough, and getting that final ending I don't have yet.
And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is,
That ash seeketh embers.
seeketh embers.
Alright, so I know for a fact that we're going to be making this a pirate character, so in terms of a character that would be fitting of the pirate, obviously it would be something like either thief, assassin, not so sure about the sorcerer. I mean, I know we already started out as deprived back in my first playthrough. So it's mainly just going to come down to which character I feel is the most fitting. I mean, normally it would be fairly simple back in the previous games, since there would be something that would feel fitting for a pirate build, like, you know, Dark Souls 1 there was the bandit, Dark Souls 2 there was, you know, like, either bandit or...
We're working on the controller, so we're good to go.
Okay, good. Yeah, I see your stream is back up. Go ahead and enjoy the intro. I'll try to be quiet here.
I've played it before. I just want to get into the game.
Alright then.
It's taken longer than I wanted to get this started regardless, so I'm just going to pick a starting class. Oh cool, the mercenary starts with the wooden shield that I like. And I
Great.
didn't use it in my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, but I love the look of that shield.
Alright. Now,
And I come with scimitars.
here's something that's going to make this a bit interesting. And something that is going to have an effect on our character customizations here. So, technically, in terms of, you know, our character, we're not exactly any ordinary undead this time. We're a being known as an Ashen One. So, from my understanding of Ashen Ones, they attempted to link the fire and failed. Now, I don't know if that means they made it to the kiln and, like, was rejected by the fire, or if it just simply means that they simply failed their adventure and never made it to the flame and went hollow.
I think Herald might be a good pick for me just because it's got some backup faith stuff, and that's kind of how I did my last run, was like kind of faith combat mixture of things.
Okay.
And it starts with a 100% block. It starts with a metal shield, so
So,
that'd be a good.
the thing is...
That or warrior.
If we're playing as a character that was previously a failure in a previous adventure, and all of our previous, you know, pirate characters technically finished their adventures, that would mean that it wouldn't make much sense for them to have the exact same names, would it?
I'm Finnegan.
Alright then. If it-
What do you mean? I'm not gonna be somebody else. I'm me.
Okay. Well, nonetheless, to have a bit of immersion myself.
You do what you want. I'm Finnegan.
All right. Well, I know the perfect name to pair with that then. Yes.
What did you come up with?
Oh.
I'm not gonna worry too much about facial presets in this one. I might change his hair color, but that's
Alright.
probably it.
You're gonna like what I named my character. Feel free to take a peek if you'd like.
No, I'm gonna let it surprise me.
Okay. All right.
Where's hair color in this? Where do I go?
All right. Now, Northern Warrior, Dragon, something. Looking for something that I
Here we are. Here's
particular
hair
race that I feel would be fitting
color.
for someone. Ooh, that would be a pretty good one.
That's about the blondest
Or-
default thing we've got.
Take it to the. Ooh, this would also
It
be a
doesn't really
pretty
look
interesting one.
particularly good. Hair colors in this just suck. Everything looks washed
Yeah.
out.
I'll admit some of the customization options for your characters isn't as great as some of the others.
No, I'll just leave it like this. I'm not gonna get too into the weeds of character creation in this game. We're probably
Okay.
not gonna see it anyways.
True. That is a good point.
Next game, I already have like a preset saved for Elden Ring, so.
Nonetheless, yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit further with character customization here, so. But yeah, I'll
Alright,
catch up
skip all the
quickly.
things that way I can get to the co-op part.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, I
that-
start with light rolling? This dude light rolls at start? I didn't think the warrior class could do that.
Oh, here we go. Now I just need something that lines up with.
Okay, so I get like some sort of war cry with my starting weapon.
Let's see here.
Let me see.
Yes, we're seeing.
Thingamabob. Skill war cry. Let out a spirited war cry that temporarily boosts attack. Okay, that's not bad.
Alright, then of course give that character a beard. Not a proper pirate without a beard.
Well, I can't grow a beard, but I'm a pirate. Canonically, Finnegan can't grow facial hair.
Alright then. Let's see, close look. Okay.
I always
should
just
go
thought that was funny from like some characters and things from games that I played. Dude just can't do it. Like Scout from Team Fortress 2, like he just can't grow facial hair. Even in like cosmetic items for the character, they like were very intentional about making sure that he doesn't get any beards. in the
All
game,
right.
which I thought was really
I
funny.
think I have put together a great pirate here. So I'm coming in.
All right, when do we get like soapstones?
We should be able to buy it first thing when we reach Firelink Shrine.
Okay, so I just gotta get Gundyr and then we can link up.
Yep. We just gotta get past Gundyr.
Okay, that's not gonna be a problem.
Right. I mean, for my character, it might be a little bit of a problem, but otherwise... I mean, I've beaten them 3 times already, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem.
Are you like on a? You just made a new guy, so it's not like you're like on Journey 3 or nothing, right?
Right. This is a new character. I want to go for a pirate-themed character rather than just reusing one of the characters from my previous adventures. You always like talking about how, you know... we've gone all in... You know what? Let's go all in with the pirate theme! Yarr!
You're gonna do a voice?
What makes you think Keen will not be doing a voice?
Because I'm not doing one. It's that simple. I'm
Come
not
on.
doing one.
Where ye
I am
pirate
pirate.
enthusiasm?
My enthusiasm is for my money that I'll be getting. I gotta get some souls. Do you know how many boss souls I used in Dark Souls 2? All of them.
Uh,
Why am I not jumping when I
That
do
will be
the-
true.
Hold on, I gotta check the controls here.
You do use all them up.
Where's...
You don't really properly have the collector's anxiety like most scavengers do. Like that there point crow.
Because, like, rolling and jumping from after a roll doesn't seem to be working that shit.
Oh yeah. They do be changing the control scheme a bit in this game.
Oh, it's like, it's you gotta use, like, L3? That's some BS. How
That
do I
do be
change-
correct. Maybe there be an option to change to such
I can't talk
controls.
to you like this, bro. I can't.
Alright, I'll drop it. I just wanted to be in
Hearing
character.
that in the background is just... I just hear that in the background. I'm just like, what the hell is happening?
Alright.
What is this?
It's our pirate adventure.
It's been a pirate adventure the whole time. You didn't talk like that in chat.
Well, it's because normally we didn't do a chat in our previous adventures.
Yeah, so it's not necessary. I'm just trying to get this one item here and like figuring out jumping with L3 just I don't like it at all. And I can't find anywhere in the settings.
Ooh, that there be a bleed hit. Alright. You wanted me to drop the act, right? Oh.
I can't talk to you like that.
Sure.
Physically incapable.
Alright. Yeah, I understand. I'll do my best to drop the act. Just know that I put a lot of prep into preparing for that act, you know? I did that for you.
Thanks, man.
Alright, you're welcome. You never had a collab? Did you have many? I mean, technically our Adventures Together Jedi was technically a collab, so I guess maybe that means this technically isn't my first collab. I mean, in terms of a collab with an online friend, or... You know, I guess that
I
could
don't...
be...
Have you actually done collabs on Twitch before? Like, you and somebody else who's also streaming?
In terms of specifically a Twitch collab, no. I know I'll get,
First collab. You may have, like, played games with other people, but nothing in a live sense then.
I guess so.
Oh, sweet, I landed back set. I just want to, like, curve around again. Okay, time to get Gundyr.
Alright, go get him.
Okay, pull the coil sword out of his chest. Thank you. Oh, retaking that. And he kind of just like vanished. Ow. Ow.
Okay.
Do not action to a roll after I get hit. I don't need that.
Alright, made it. I was a bit worried I got here a bit too early.
An acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine.
I
Weapons,
should probably heal.
armor, trinkets, and spells. I've lots of little things to ease
Oh.
the burden of a weary traveler.
big. He's big.
And yes, I'm undead
Oh, I'm
too,
good.
but not so charitable as to give my goods away.
There should be
Ow.
enough souls.
Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me. As is thy want? No?
Okay, I'm good. There we go. That wasn't bad at all. The warrior's a really good starting class.
Great.
I just got it because he was like, you know, a Viking raider looking dude, and that seemed pretty piratey to me.
Hey, Hitman6721, welcome to the stream. Really like the
Ooh,
game.
Tell them I'm here. Tell them I'm here.
Let's connect. That is a very odd request to make the moment you introduce yourself, Hitman.
What they ask?
They literally are immediately asking to connect and support me and are asking to connect on Discord. They
That's a bot. Just ignore it.
Yeah, I'm taking them out.
Be sure to bring more souls.
Because, yeah, that's not the first time someone immediately went asking for to do such a thing, and it was back when I still left my servers open to the public, and it led to a bunch of toxic raiders flooding my Discord with a bunch of inappropriate things. So I had to do a ton of... So, yeah. Basic detail.
I will do that later, and heal 8 will have that for now.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of such things. Nonetheless.
Be careful. I don't want to see.
Alright, I got the soapstone. I'm ready for us to begin adventuring together.
How does the chain armor differ from my chain armor? I mean,
Welcome to
the armor I have is
Kindled
chain.
One.
Let me check like the stats on
I
these
take
pants
the
and
law
stuff
to
like
this
that.
end.
The northern
Ashen
gloves.
Farewell,
Thick leather
Ashen
gloves.
Moon.
They're padded and stuff.
And here we go.
Alright, I do want to like swap out this sword though. It's kind of junky. Do they have a
Go
long
ahead.
sword? No, but they do have a short sword.
Ah,
I'll nab that. I can use that.
Alright.
Ooh, and the scimitar.
Oh, you're right, they do
think
have
they
the
use that
scimitar.
Ashen One. Oh,
I think I'll have to use that then. I
Right.
don't have the dex for it though. Damn.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, as someone that does not like
It does
immediate...
have a flash.
Someone that does not like immediately using all my boss souls.
Ah,
I just barely can't afford the scimitars. I already...
Ah, dude, the spin slash on this is G.
Oh, hang on. Alright.
Ah, it's so. I'm gonna use mine.
Alright, go ahead.
I don't think I got a boss soul out of that guy.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he didn't give me one.
Yeah, he normally doesn't give you one. That's right. Well, nonetheless,
Oh, I do have the coiled sword. It's like.
yep, you plucked
That's
that
a-
right out of Gunder himself.
Yeah. I just thought it was just like gonna be a bonfire here, but I gotta like set up the bonfire.
Yeah, pretty neat. I remember hearing some people on the internet saying that, you know, the ability to place down your own bonfires was meant to be a mechanic, potentially even as far back as the first game.
Setting up your own bonfire. I feel
Yeah,
like that could have some abuse potential in the game, though.
maybe. I mean, it never got to be properly finalized. I mean, that's like the only time you get to place down your own bonfire.
Dex to use the scimitar so for now, but that's fine. It's cool. And it's got stance as its key attack thing. That's a cool one. Yeah, that's just like square off or whatever it is it's called in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Alright, let's head off to wherever we're supposed to go. The High Wall of Lothric.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Where are the... Here we go. Do we want to set up a network password for this?
As far as the
Or-
design of the short sword is not particularly inaccurate for a Viking raider. A Viking pirate.
Alright,
Pirates before pirates are really pirates.
gotcha.
Alright, so once I get to Lothric, I should be able to place my sign down. I leveled up once, so that takes me to level... Let me see here. I am level 8 starting out.
And I start out at level 5.
Put my...
Since I had to use all of my souls to get that soapstone, I basically have hardly any
That's
souls
cool.
at all. I've got no souls.
I got 231 souls.
Gotcha. So who wants to join who first?
I am going to
there you are.
scale you over. and
Oh, no,
put
wait,
you
that's
next to me
someone
so you
else.
can Be seen. There we go.
Okay.
Right, so that's the High Wall of Lothric. And I got the first bonfire here. Okay, my sign should show up in a minute if you don't already have yours down.
Alright.
Who's this?
Cool, there's another player
Reyes? No,
available
that's
for
okay.
summoning. Do we want to have some other adventures in our
Oh, I mean,
adventure?
you don't have, like,
Okay, never
I'm
mind,
gonna
they're
put
gone.
mine down over by at the base of the stairs, so it's a little further back.
Okay,
Just
gotcha.
look at the stairs. You should probably see mine.
Alright, base of the stairs.
Yeah, so if you're at the bonfire and you look behind you at the stairs, you should see it.
Alright. Now, as I said earlier, will we want to set up a network... Okay, well, there it is. So I guess for now, a network password is not necessary.
No,
Alright.
not right now.
Alright, here we
As
go.
we get further, and if our like levels and gear really just like splits apart, we may need it. But because we're both just starting out, we don't have like serious gear differentials. It should be fine.
Okay.
Hello, Finkel.
Yes.
You're gonna get an Android. Perfect.
I thought it'd be fitting.
All right. Yeah, that's not bad. Finkel. It's always like the first crewmate in the adventures. Usually when I name my pet in games.
True.
Because I had that llama in Raft that I named Finkel. I don't think you were around back in the Raft place. I think that might have been before you.
Yeah, no, I mainly just started stopping by when you showed up for Newey's Dark Souls playthroughs.
Oh, dude, all these backstabs are it doesn't matter. My Riker is junk. This is probably a painful place to get stabbed.
Yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, the Thief build is starting out a bit
Flake away.
more effective than I'm expecting. There you go.
I don't know if we'll do a Discord call for every part of the collab, but I definitely wanted to do it at least for the first day.
Yeah, it'll be nice there.
There we go.
Yeah, it's mainly just going to depend on how everything goes in terms of availability.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of things that affect our opportunities, but I'm glad that for the start of our adventure, we got the opportunity to do it together.
Yeah. I remember when I did a Deprived playthrough, I ended up using that helmet for a hot minute that these guys wear.
Yep. Forgot about the guy over there. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen.
Whoa. I'm trying to get fancy and use my skills and just getting killed.
Yeah, same here. At least we're making progress. Ooh.
I just gotta focus on actually killing things before I can get fancy with it.
Yeah, good plan.
Alright.
Alright, here comes our first Lothric Knight.
Alright, you get in front and I'll stab him in the back.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? You have the better weapon. You do it.
Alright.
It's a better crit multiplier.
True, the knife
Yeah,
is a
there
good
we go.
critical weapon. And I got his helmet.
Oh, lucky. I got squat.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure only
Just
the
like with any
host.
Dark Souls playthrough, any item that I get that I specifically plunder from somebody is valid on the table.
Alright. That is true.
That, like, for the pirate playthrough, it's gotta be items that you get from chests, because treasure chests, and things that you plunder, like enemy drops.
Yes.
Shopkeep stuff only if it's specifically tied to being a pirate or your build. Like as your build, as in aesthetics of your build. Like since this short sword is very similar to like swords used by Vikings, based on like the smaller scale of its crossguard and everything. It fits this look of like probably like a 12th century sword, so like the end of that era.
Alright.
So I'm allowing it only until I have enough dex to use the scimitar, and then I'm no longer allowed to use this sword ever again.
Yeah. I mean, you know me, I like the Falcons. And I know exactly what kind of outfit in this game will make for a good pirate suit later on.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Where do you go to Alcatraz? You just do that at a...
Hang on, I didn't hear...
I dodged away from the barrels, and it still
Oh,
lit me up.
sorry. Okay, luckily I made it to the next bonfire, so if you'd like, I can go do a bit of leveling up and help you in your world now.
I don't think you need to level up. We're only like 3 levels apart.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just show up and slap your sign down, we should be fine. Because it isn't the level side of things. Your level plus 10, like it's anywhere from 10% plus 10 or 10% minus 10 of your level.
Something like that. And I guess it won't be too big of a deal early game.
So like, if you're a level 100, you can get connected to people level 80 to 120, if I understand it correctly.
Something like that.
So right now, I can connect to people like level -2 to 18.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta find my way back up here.
Maybe -3 to 19. I think it would round a little further up.
Alright, almost at the bonfire, so I can head on over to you.
Okay, allocate my Estus here.
Right.
I'm gonna go to Firelink Shrine and ask if I can allocate my Estus with somebody. Because I don't want to have any of the Ashen ones, because I don't want to have any...
True.
I'd rather just move those other regular Estus.
Yeah, just have all the healing. Works much better.
So she doesn't have to do it. That lady can level me up, which would be nice, but... How about Andre? It's so cool that they just bring Andre to Firelink Shrine in this one.
Yes!
Okay, so I can do my Estus here.
Yeah. But yeah, I will agree that I kind of prefer the,
Oh, I have a Titanate shard? When did I get that?
I remember picking one up early on as well. Wait. Is that you summoning me? Otherwise, someone else just summoned me.
No.
Alright.
Someone else did.
Well, depending on when you get back, you might be on your own for a moment. Since now I'm...
Okay, I got my Estus allocated. I'm gonna level up at just once. Actually, depending on how... I'm just gonna try to get closer to using the, sword that I need to use. Okay, that can give me 1 level closer. Okay, I'm 2 levels away from getting enough dex to use the scimitar.
Okay, never mind. Summoning got aborted due to timeout, apparently.
Huh. Alright, I should be at the High Wall of Lothric, and you should be able to summon me as soon as... Or I should be able to summon you as soon as I get there.
Hopefully that's nothing on my end, because I know there are occasional lag spikes that can happen in my game.
Okay, that's Finkel. I see it.
Alright. This should...
Yeah, this armor really does look, like, fairly good for, like, a Viking thing. Aside from the shoulder plate, that's odd.
Okay, good,
It's
it worked for us.
definitely not something the shoulder plate on the Viking armor is definitely not something you could see Northern Raider wearing.
Alright.
Plate armor like that.
There you are.
Historically speaking. Hello.
Hello.
I gotta backstab all these guys.
Oh, you're going for all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Souls.
Alright.
Plundering raider. I'm a pirate. You think I'm not gonna kill everything and take all their money?
That's
That's what I do here. That's the job.
Alright. I suppose I have failed to act truly pirate-like. Though there's an easy
Don't
remedy
worry,
for
I
that.
killed all of them for you on your world.
Okay. Don't worry, there's an
I
easy
already killed
remedy
them all in your world. I
for
hope-
me to get back to acting pirate-like. Yar! We go
Things to take this back.
plunder and take out all who dare cross our path.
Alright.
Did we take them down?
That takes that. See? Got over 1,000 souls again. Ooh, fire bombs. Okay, you run in and get blown up by that dude, because I did it for your world. Or at least, you know,
Alright.
make it so that we don't have to die from explosion.
Okay, you got that guy.
I can't wait for Elden Ring when I can use all of these skills to their full potential. There's just so much diversity to attacks and stuff in that game. And this one really is like the first game to really get started on touching upon that stuff with the skills in this. But they really just got sidelined because I don't think the system was really fully implemented as well as the system demands. Like being able like to change your like actual core and stuff, I think was really what got that to be a big part of Elden Ring, and not just, you know, R1 spam like. Lime Green, welcome. How do you deal with scurvy as a pirate? Well, I happen to always add lemon juice to whenever I have a glass of water, and that helps me prevent scurvy for myself. Today we're doing a collaboration with Gamer of Gamers, who has been helping us throughout our Dark Souls playthrough. You can see them in the
Hello.
background helping us chill thing. They're also in the voice chat today, so you can hear them. Say something to people in chat, Gamer of Gamers.
Hello. I like money.
Your pirate accent is just you doing a gravelly voice. It's not exactly a pirate.
Okay.
Like you're trying to do like a crappy Mr. Krabs.
Alright. I mean, that time I was intentionally trying to be Mr. Krabs. I'll admit.
It sounds like Mr. Krabs every time you've done it.
Okay,
A
alright.
poor Mr. Krabs.
Alright, I guess I'm a
Not
bad...
a good Mr. Krabs. Bad Mr. Krabs.
Alright. Alright. I guess...
Adding lime juice with your glass of water every day. That's a good way to help prevent scurvy. And it tastes good. That dude is huge, and he only gave 80 souls? That's lame. Ah, door's locked. Gotta find a key. Do you know where the key is? I know you've done this lately.
I know we'll find it
Is
as we
he-
continue to explore.
No, it's an elevator. Is it a door? No, it's not a door. Mr. Krabs was a pirate, so I guess it counts. He wasn't so much a pirate as he was a sailor. Because I do remember they had that fishing episode where they were trying to get the,
Oh yeah,
the
his
giant dollar thing.
his $1,000,000
Do you
bill.
remember that one?
Yeah, that's the clams episode.
That was a good episode.
Oh no. SpongeBob,
Man,
quick,
early
reel it
SpongeBob
in.
was just such a good
Can't
show.
you hear the music? That's a
Reel it
4x4
in.
string ostinato in D minor. Every sailor knows that means death. Reel it in before it's too late.
Episode is iconic. I'm
Yeah,
glad
lots-
you remembered that line because I was thinking about that scene, but I don't remember how he said it. A 4x4 ostinato in D minor, is that what you said?
4x4 string ostinato in D minor.
Got it. String Asanado. String Asanado. Okay,
Alright.
okay.
One of these guys. I think it's this one.
Ooh, fire.
Yeah, gotcha.
Alright, we need more...
Crystal Lizard!
Crystal Lizard, get him! Get him! Get his ass! Fuck him up! Raj, yeah. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go over this way.
Go ahead.
Oh, hey, it's the big dude. Isn't he? I remember seeing in the Fashion Soul subreddit, dude making like a fat orange steam build out of that armor.
Fat orange
That one really sticks out in my mind. Ow. I should probably heal.
Alright, I gotta be careful. I'm out of Estus flasks and running low on health.
Come on, get him. There we go.
Oh, gee. Okay, I'm down to my last hit.
Oh, that hurt. I'm low, I'm really low.
Should we fall back for now so we can replenish our Estus flasks? And maybe get in some level ups?
Never!
Alright.
Oh,
Ooh, you went faster.
Pirates are greedy.
Okay.
That's another lesson in pirates. Get greedy every time, never back down.
Okay.
Backing down is for those who don't get the treasure. Silver Eagle Kite Shield.
That do be true. Assuming you can get out alive with the treasure.
See, because I got that, I got a 100% block shield, and now I don't gotta worry about getting hurt from whenever I block things. I wouldn't have had that immediately if I went back.
I suppose you make a good point there.
That's the shard. Alright, dog's down. Now it's gonna be much easier to handle these guys. Alright, this one's done. There we go. No problem. Alright, what's this guy got? A cell key. Isn't that for that dude that was in the thing earlier?
Well, the
Yeah, I'll go back and
paths
help.
still remain clear.
Is this stair? Ah, here we are. Here's some stairs. So up this way, and yeah, here we are. We're kind of making our way back. Okay, it wasn't that way. It was. Okay, there's a ladder. Oh, I forgot to get this item. What is this? Large soul of a deserted corpse. Okay. More money.
Oh, there you are.
Ooh, you can two-hand your left-handed item, and I thought that was like a Elden Ring specific thing.
Hey, you could do that in Dark
like
Souls
two-hand
2 as well. If you held down, if you held down the two-hand button instead of just pressing it, you could, unless you had high enough stats to power stance a dual-wielded weapon, you'd just
Oh right,
two-hand.
yeah, I forgot about that mechanic. I did not do anything with power stance hitting the last time.
Yeah. I'd be down one of these days if I were to ever return to.
I kind of fooled around with it a couple of times when I first played Dark Souls 2. I think I kind of screwed around with power stancing a little, but it was not a mechanic I really did much with.
Oh
Okay,
no!
so that is the cell key that frees this.
Hurry and free him. We have an invader on the loose. Oh boy, the collector. Hang on, what do I got? That could be useful. I got fire bombs and throwing knives. That's all I really got to work with here.
No, we're not gonna need much to take him out, and if we die, it's fine.
Listen, I am down to my last hit and no healing items. I don't know how much of a help I'm gonna be at this point.
Old settlement of undead. Old woman Loretta. Give her the... Got it. I shall grant his request.
Alright, well, while you're busy with him...
Whoa, okay. He just kind of, like, disappeared. Alright,
Oh, yeah.
so... Give the blue tearstone ring to someone named Loretta. I'll wear it in the meantime.
Alright, be on
Once
guard.
we find Loretta, we gotta give her the blue tearstone ring. Isn't that the same ring you get, like, in Undead Burg in Dark Souls 1? The blue tearstone ring?
I believe so.
The one that's, like, behind that Black Knight?
Yeah, you are
You know, like,
correct.
I'm pretty sure. Cool. So this shield is my first piece of chest loot, I think.
That is correct.
That makes it special. My first chest treasure. It's my first treasure chest. That's important loot. I suppose that means we should never sell it.
Okay.
Let me grab it.
Where'd you go?
This guy has... Ooh, black fire bombs.
Okay.
I'll grab the black fire bombs over here.
Alright.
Aren't they like weirdos? They're like, oh, you killed them. Okay.
Yeah, I
More
dealt with
fire...
the
I
guys
got a
over
lot of
here.
fire bombs. How many do I got? 16 fire bombs. That's quite a lot. These guys all dead? Oh, that's yeah, but these armor suits are like all screwed up. Especially this guy. Got a lot of things poking out of him.
We got a mighty
Alright,
foe
get
up
the big
ahead.
guy.
Alright, we're going in. Moment that lasts. We shall... Oh, that's rude.
Ow. I'm out of healing and I have like a sliver of HP left. Mad Collector Dark Spirit found something and went to their own world. What does that mean? Ow, shit. Grandpa Gamer. Yo, Finnegan, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. We're doing
I
a
don't
collaboration
know.
today with Gamer of Gamers. Gamer of Gamers, say something to the chat.
Alright, the Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Awesome Souls
The
3, yes,
20-meter
we are
pacer
doing the
test
Souls,
begins in
like
30
that.
seconds. Line up at the start. A running
Yes, we
speed
got
starts
6,
slowly,
no, 5
but gets
Soul
faster
Lights.
each time you
We have
hear
more
this
than
sound.
Someone
A single
your day
lap
going?
should be
Did you guys
completed
stream today?
each time you
Love
hear
the
this
Souls
sound.
series. I do too.
Ding!
Except for Dark Souls 2, that one sucks.
Remember to run
That
in a
one was-
straight line, and for as long as possible.
Oh my god, he's still going.
The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start.
You went through the whole freaking thing, didn't you?
Yes.
Welcome
Oh my
home,
God.
Russian one.
You think you're the only one who likes Souls 2? I mean, I'm on my first player of Dark Souls 2, that one was my favorite. It felt really cool upon my first playthrough. Going back to it, it does not hold up to my first time playing it.
Farewell, Ashen
Which is a shame, because I had a lot of fond memories playing that game, but going back and doing it again was just not worth it. I did not have a good time. Which is very much a bummer.
Alright. On my way back. Alright, do we want to meet back up again in your world?
Wait, I gotta take out this Lothric Knight. He's trying to kill me.
Alright, go ahead.
Ow. Ow! He's got his back up now. Screw this guy. Ah! I'm getting ganged up on, and they keep like staggering their hits, so I can't like hit one without getting hit by the other. Ow! I'm gonna get killed. Ah, I died. I didn't grab any of my soul items.
Alright.
Well,
Well-
like, one would attack, and then when the other one stops, the other one would attack. So I could never get any hits in without getting shat on.
Aw. Yep.
Yeah, I'm at the second bonfire in the area.
Okay, you're at the second
It
bonfire.
was very painful going through that. Have I played Bloodborne yet? No. I played it a little on my little brother's PS4. Well, technically my PS4 at the time. I've sold it to him since then. I gave him, like, I was moving off to college and he played it more than I did, so I was like, $50 and it's yours.
Alright. Now, since you no longer
And then I
are...
think I just, like, ended up giving it to him for free for his birthday. I don't think he actually paid for it, which is fine.
Alright, now.
It's like, happy birthday, Adam. Like, happy birthday, little bro. You get to keep the PS4. I don't need it.
Okay. Now, since you are currently no longer kindled, I believe you can only join my world at the moment.
Oh, I gotta be kindled for it? That's dumb.
Yep. So you can only... You gotta either beat a boss to be kindled, or use up an ember.
Oh, that's rough. You just started your second playthrough last week. That one is one of your favorites. I like using shields far too much to really get into Bloodborne. It's just... And I know, like, the shield item in that game is garbage. It's, like, famously bad. So I don't think I could ever really do Bloodborne too deeply. Or ever play it the right way. Because I like using shields.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a sword and board type of guy.
Alright. Now, like I said, I am...
never really make that happen.
I am still kindled over
I've been
here.
told I should try other play styles. I've never been able to actually commit to another one aside from sword, shield, and backup spells. It's how I've always played. It's just how I do. I didn't know you could actually do. Oh, I kicked him while he was blocking his shield, and it like left him open for a parry.
Oh, yeah, I do believe you can do
Ow.
that. That's right.
Ow!
Gotcha.
Ow! Alright, I got a backstab on him. Is the shield thrown in as a joke? You only play with the shield? You never learned the parry mechanic? Oh my gosh. Hey, I got the Lothric Helm too! Let me see. I got it off of him, so that counts as valid loot, since I got it off an enemy I killed. Only items I get from chests, or items I get from killing enemies. Actually, you know what? That kind of invalidates the short sword. I think I have to stick with the battle axe thing, because that was my starting item. Yeah, I really shouldn't be using the short sword. I bought that. That's kind of invalid. Yeah, if I were to play Bloodborne, I would have to use the shield, and it would probably be garbage too. Not just because the shield's garbage, but because I'd be garbage at that game. Oh my god, that shredded me. I'm really gonna have to take some time and get used to how this game plays.
Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to.
I really don't have as much poise as I would want. I need to get more poise. Ow! There's no wind up to him. Alright. Oh, that hurt. Ow! Oh, I can use my Estus while I'm on a ladder? I didn't know that.
I actually didn't know that
You know,
either.
that's a bit. You end up using it in emergencies and do more rolling and dodging, but you actually like the shield. I'll take your word for it. It's not like I can actually stream the game though, so I don't know how to get any of my consoles hooked up for streaming, so.
Gotcha.
A longsword! Perfect! Alright, that's way better.
Alright, you found a longsword.
I want to stick with that one forever. I'd love to keep using the longsword in these games. I killed an enemy and he dropped a longsword, so that's perfectly valid because I got it from an enemy. Plundered items or treasure chest items. That's the limit. Or starting here. Very nice. So, or soul items, because those count as money. I'm allowed to use that.
Ooh, the
So like my
Lothric.
fire bombs, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use that, because those just were like taken off of corpses.
Okay, I now have 2
Not sure if that
Lothric
counts.
Knight Helms. I saw you back there.
Is that another... Alright, come on. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh.
Yeah, I remember this. Forget what useful thing I can do.
I need to get good at fighting this Lothric Knight if I want to accomplish anything.
Alright, yeah, feel free to take your time with that.
Ow! Come on, I don't have any Estus left, just... Ah, damn, I got killed again.
Alright,
I'm gonna have to train against this guy to figure out how to play.
go ahead and take your time.
It never really gives you any openings, so I'm not sure what to do. Oh, I gotta turn on my death counter. What am I at now? Like 5, at least?
Yeah, ooh. That does bring up the question, should we count deaths in the other player's world? Because that technically doesn't count as a death in your world. Like, you'll still be
It's not a
kindled.
death roll. It's not how I've been doing it in the other times I've played.
Okay. Yeah, because technically, you know, when you go back to your world...
I'm just gonna get that counter started at 5. I probably died that many times by now.
Alright.
So deaths in other worlds don't count. I didn't count them for the other times, for the other 2 playthroughs, so I'm not counting them for this
Yeah,
one.
I would have dropped down there. See if I can sneak on over to that. Wow. There's too many of them.
Ow. Ow. Ah. Okay, I got a backstab on him. That should help. Ow.
You see everyone over
Just
here
give
on
me some
my
time
end.
to heal. Oh, I hate fighting this Lothric Knight. It's like way too hard at this level, it feels.
Our boy Finnegan's method of plundering
Alright, I got him.
be a rather simple method.
Yeah, I am going to keep going back to the bonfire and just looping at this guy until I can get comfortable and take
Meanwhile,
it.
I have a much more strategic plan to do my plundering.
What, are you dissing me for training? I got a training arc going on, it's important.
Alright, yeah, enjoy your training arc.
How dare you diss the training arc? That is a shonen anime staple.
Okay. Sure. I'll just skip ahead a few episodes then.
Oh my god, you're skipping the training arc. That's a fat L if I've ever heard one. I bet you skip episodes in One Piece just partway through the arc, you just start skipping a few.
You assume I ever even watched One Piece.
Ooh, I got his armor. That would put me into fat rolling. I need to level up my, what is it, vitality in this game? I gotta start with the basic armor for now. I wonder how other people stream Bloodborne on Twitch. Cause like, how do you like hook up your PlayStation? I'm not tech savvy enough to figure out how that works.
I mean, I got a bit lucky that it worked with the same device I used for my Switch, which is the Elgato HD 60S. Where'd that dog go?
Interesting.
There was a dog going up against me earlier, and then they just kind of disappeared. Right as they were in the middle of fighting me.
I should be able to get myself some more Estus, because I think I got an S shard or something at some point.
Oh yes, I just got it myself as well. I just realized, where did I get an extra Estus flask?
Probably load.
Oh wait, the effect I got. Maybe from killing that guy I managed to... Maybe there's some sort of secret kill mechanic that, like, for killing specific enemies, you get a bonus flask.
Alright, because I got... How many charges do I have? You know, I'm gonna unequip the Ashen Charge one. I don't need that. That's for chumps. Okay, tower on the wall on fire.
Right. Guys over there.
Actually, I think I gotta remember to use my death counter. I think I might have died since the last time I activated it. Maybe. I'll have to watch back to the footage. But now I got 5 Estus, which I think is fairly solid.
Right. Give me plenty of time to come over here.
I like that you can charge your R2s. Did you always charge your R2s in Dark Souls?
Ooh. Till I find the
Was that
fountain.
like...
For previous games, you'd just kind of unleash a special attack. There wouldn't really be a wind-up to it. That is something I noticed with a lot of weapons, is that they do have a wind-up to them now.
I got spammed out. 3 enemies at once just flailing on me. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot in this early stage until I actually have boys with my armor set.
Probably.
I just feel like a lot of the enemies in the early stage have that type of attack pattern anyways. Ow! And that feels like the only way to like really deal damage to enemies is to kind of spam them out. Because I really hope we destroy the slot tonight. That feels cheap. It's just like R1 spam is genuinely the most effective way to play.
I mean, if it staggers them, then it works.
Yeah, it does. It just feels cheap.
Of course. The simple barbaric means ain't satisfactory. You desire a more civilized fighting style. Something with a bit more elegance.
No, I just want to use my cool moves.
Which
I
will
got the schmoves and I want to use them. Okay, he dropped some fire bombs. Is he like just hanging down there? What's he doing?
some dangerous routes up
I know one of these dudes like explodes into something.
Best I take that on
Oh,
prepared.
there he is.
For now,
Okay, that worked. He was about to transform into something, but I got him before he did.
nice. I'd like to maybe go back.
Is there any more things around here? No, I think it's just about getting further in. Okay, that's where I died that first time, was down there. Against that dude. Not sure how I'm
Oh,
gonna
does
beat
he
that.
see me? I don't think he'd be able to see me from here.
Oh, crossbow poke.
Yeah, keep walking.
That was funny. I just watched this. I kicked him in the face as he was climbing up the ladder and he just fell down. That was cool. Alright, those guys are down. Let me grab some armor. Hoping this is armor. No, it's an ember. Cool.
Wait, what did you
Alright, I
get?
can take this guy. 100% block. I got an ember.
Oh yeah.
It was in the that blue guy's area.
Oh yeah, I got that as well.
Ow. 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 Just let me heal. Back off. Ugh. Environmental fire hurts you.
You know, it was like that in all the games.
No, there were some in Dark Souls 1 that it didn't.
Alright.
Like in the dog or like the Undead Burg lower area.
What?
There was some in that part that didn't do
What
it.
kind of introduction is that? I'm looking at my chat on YouTube and there's a strange one. Nonetheless,
Stream on YouTube as well.
yeah, I use Restream, which allows me to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
I got him. He's dead.
And yeah, someone who
I
just
did not
came
know that was an
in.
actual enemy. It started like jumping up, like climbing up and standing. I was just like, no, 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 get back down, get back down. All right.
Here we go.
I think that's everything.
No. Below the not the and please. I'm not
See any other items hanging around here. I think I've looted this place quite thoroughly.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in
Elimination
No.
1.
Oh,
I give this ring
no,
to
you
old
don't.
Loretta at the base of the high wall.
Alright. Yes, hey there.
Part and I'll do mine.
How are we doing today? Vishnu Oberoi. Welcome to the stream.
large soul of a deserted corpse.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Alright, it's okay. Nonetheless, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here today.
Running and jumping in this feels horrible.
As we go on
Check the settings one more time to see if there's a way to adjust.
a fun pirate adventure through the lands of Lothric. So we're going for a bit of a pirate theme with this one.
There we go. Now I got the jumping down to be the way I want it.
Great. Alright, once again,
There we go.
gonna take a moment to head back.
Ooh, a ring of sacrifice. That's cool.
Yep.
I think there might have been one more area around here that I haven't collected everything from. Where was that?
Alright, let's see here. First off, Oh no, I don't want that. I want to
Whoa! Those
reinforce.
guys came out of nowhere.
Hey, be careful.
I am so glad they all got caught in that swing.
Have I killed Vort?
That could have been.
Not yet. We're mainly just exploring the high wall so far. I'm mainly just waiting on, Finnegan's adventures at the moment. Ooh, I could get the buckler.
Ooh, item.
I do feel like it's
Awesome.
most fitting for a pirate to have a good parrying shield. So that would be a good one.
Goodbye. Oh,
I am just barely lacking in souls, though. Luckily, I got plenty of, soul items to use.
There we go.
No, wait, not that. I want the buckler.
Ah, man, that fall damage
do
in
me
this
a
game is
favor,
pretty rough.
kitten. Goodbye. Oh,
Not as bad as Dark Souls 2, though. Dark Souls 2, I think, had the worst fall damage in all the Souls games.
There we go.
Dark Souls 1, I think, was, like, the best, followed by Dark Souls 3, then Dark Souls 2. As far as, like, how forgiving fall damage was.
I just need that falcon now.
I almost forgot I died again from the blue guy. I just add that to the death counter. I really gotta be on top of my death counter. I'm not keeping up with it like I should.
Go up to the Firelink Shrine. Wait, you know where I can get a falcon or something pirate-themed? Vishnu?
There's a scimitar in Firelink.
Well, yeah, I know about the scimitar. I'm using the scimitar now.
I got myself a longsword from killing somebody, so I think that counts. Loot taken off of the corpses.
Oh, yeah.
Kill. That's dirty to me.
I think I know what you're referring to, Vishnu. And, I mean, I need the key for that, right?
Dead hunter.
I mean, I know I heard about the tree exploit. Though I'm normally...
Oh,
I wouldn't see a pirate as someone who would be, utilizing exploits.
a pirate would absolutely use exploits. Pirates aren't noble.
Alright then. Okay then, Vishnu, I guess you have to go ahead and,
Come on.
if you'd like to offer me the steps for that tree exploit to get that ring you're referring to, I guess we can go and get it, as well as that Estus shard.
It's up to what you want to do for your playthrough, though. I'm just saying, like, pirates are not known for their nobility.
I mean, I already had 3 other playthroughs here on the channel, so I'm down to do whatever at this point. I just wanted a little fun co-op experience with a friend for the last one. You mean the other way?
I got killed by that Lothric knight with the spear.
Okay, so somewhere else in Firelink Shrine, you're saying. So not this.
Alright, come on. That one's down, that one's down.
Alright then. We'll have a little adventure around Firelink Shrine until Finnegan's ready.
What do you need me to do? I'm just trying to make my way through it and get down to the boss area.
Okay.
I just... I have 1 ember, and I know that's not enough to co-op, so you...
Alright. Well, we
like,
can't
you
do
need to be, like,
co-op.
be embered for, like, a significantly more amount of time than that. The
Alright.
problem with co-op is, like, if I die once, it's all over, and it's back to, you know, being solo again.
Gotcha.
I need to, like, have more of a stockpile of them first, you know? I
Okay.
need to find out a way to get some of those.
Ah,
damn it, I died again.
oh, believe me. I know where you can get
That
plenty.
one, gooey dude. It's that gooey screwball in the early area of High Wall of Lothric.
Gotcha.
The one that transforms if you don't kill
Gotta
him.
run into the tree, then jump up. Okay, so it is that exploit.
Okay, I got him. Oh, the tree thing? That's not an exploit. That's intended. They wouldn't have put that rock there if they didn't mean it. Ooh, I got another longsword. Now I got a backup.
Alright. I believe it was this tree, if I'm remembering correctly. It's like... Oh, boy. Okay, Doc, if you're not patient enough to learn about Randy Feltface, I guess I can bring it up now. Trees aren't intended, they just are. Right.
Alright, I got 5 Estus.
Not sure if I'm doing the right
and a
tree
big
or not.
beautiful-
Because there's a couple of trees to work with around here, and either I'm not doing this right, or I have the wrong trees.
Evil Eye. That would have kept my health up through all this process.
We're trying to pull a Skyrim in Dark Souls 3. Yes, I am, Doc. Ooh, I think I almost had it that time.
Oh, what? What is he doing?
I'm just barely not quite getting it. So either I'm doing this tree exploit wrong. Wait, you meant the last one. Okay, you meant the one up here? The roof one.
Okay, got him. Ow, I don't know what
Well, I don't know which one's the roof one. I'm left to assume it's this. Though I'm not sure if this is it. This looks like it could be it.
Okay. So where I go from here... Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Although there might be a bit of a delay, so... So, I could be reading the message too early or too late. So I apologize if I'm driving you nuts right now with the, not fully understanding your, messages, Vishnu.
Fill up this corpse. Okay.
Message
there's,
must be
lock-
delayed. The one where you almost got it next to... Okay, so this one. Yeah, it's probably delayed over on YouTube. So, my apologies. Okay, roof, not the rock. Alright. So I gotta figure this out, because I've never done this exploit before. But I guess while we're waiting on Finnegan, we're gonna figure this out. Huh, okay.
Is he coming over? Let me equip my,
So was it Feltopia or a new show? In terms of the Randy Feltface show I went to last night, Doc, basically he went into a conspiracy about how bananas control all of society.
I made it to the boss room.
Oh, you made it to the boss room? Okay, gain some momentum.
I'm waiting
run up.
outside.
Oh,
I
okay.
put down my summon sign.
Okay, sure. Alright, we're gonna take a break from trying to pull off exploits so I can do some co-op with Finnegan, folks. I'll consider getting back to this later, but for now, it's co-op time. Was he running for president? No, he was not running for president, Doc. Okay, you stay in front of the boss room.
Dead.
I'll be right over.
Have a look here. What do we... no, this is just a bunch of dead armor corpses. Okay, that's not enemies. Do I have enemies up here?
Yeah,
Lock
not
with Knights, but I'm
Feltopia.
not worried about too much.
It was a conspiracy about bananas.
I'm gonna grab this before the other... Excuse me. Nope, nope, don't look at me, don't look at me. Go away. Not in his threat range. He's not trying to kill me. They're not trying to kill me. I'm fine right here. Neither of them are looking at me. Okay. Okay, I'm back to safety where enemies aren't gonna
Which
find me.
means we can just run. Okay. If you think Feltopia is a good one, we can check that one out together sometime. Nice try. Ooh, I got his great axe. Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
They're all good. Yeah. Yep, me and Finnegan are heading for Vort, Vishnu.
Oh yeah, the ragdoll physics from DS1 are back. I'm getting summoned, is that you?
No, that is not me. I'm still on my way over, so it's probably someone else. Could be Vishnu.
Cool, I'll just help them
Seeing
go.
how it seems like he might have some interest in joining.
I'm helping someone named Harry. It looks like they're
Okay. So either it's them or not. I don't
they're
know.
like a wizard.
Nice try, Miyazaki, but that sneeze is not gonna prevent me from playing. You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Alright, it looks like this person summoned me and somebody else to get this boss. There's Vort. Hello. He's big.
Alright, so you're helping out someone else against it. So that's actually kind of useful, because that means that you have the opportunity to get kindled as a summon.
Cool.
Oh,
It's like
jeez, the other
helping
knight saw
someone
me.
else kill a boss as the turn works out.
Alright, well now I got 2 knights to worry about. Oh! Yes! There we go.
Alright.
Alright, 1 knight at a time, please. Okay, definitely not like that. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. I'm not losing my kindling now. Not when we're ready to co-op this boss.
Alright, I got the boss.
Okay. Alright, hang on.
From the other...
These Lothric Knights are giving me a little bit more trouble than I intended. Mainly because they're double-teaming me.
Alexis RA is raiding with a party of 5. Hello, welcome. As you can hear...
Oh,
in
you
the
don't have the
audio,
game?
Gamer Gamers is also with me.
Okay.
Evening.
Well, nonetheless, thank you for joining us on the stream today.
I just helped someone else kill a boss,
Okay, so are you kindled now?
and... It worked quite well.
Ugh.
Who's this? Oh my god, that's a... Whoa! Yeah, that's Dark Souls for you. Galaxias, how was the achievement hunting going?
Ooh, Lothric Knight
I am
Shield.
now Ember, so I should be able to see your summon sign.
Ooh, who is this? Lion Knight Albert. I guess that's an NPC summon.
Gamer?
What?
Who's summoning first?
Well, I'm still kindled. Are you kindled now after beating the boss?
Yeah, I can see the boss.
Great.
Yeah, I just killed it.
Alright, well, let me talk with this lady over here first, and then I will be right over. So who knows?
So, Galactic, there are 2 challenge achievements completing, but botched the Flavio glitch, so you gotta redo part of it. Ah, okay.
I guess,
I'm
do you
not
want to,
sure what
like...
that means, but good luck.
I guess since we're pirates, do you want to, like, flip a coin or something?
How'd the start of the stream go? The start of the stream went quite well. We died a few times, as you can see on the count above me.
Alright, I guess we can skip through
all
this.
things considered, I'm getting into the flow of Dark Souls 3 without too much issue.
Alright.
I'll put my summon sign down first.
Alright, so you're going to put it down first. Great, I'll see you down there. But I am kindled.
Yeah, things are going well. I definitely had a lot of trouble getting back into the swing of things of Dark Souls 1 after playing Dark Souls 2. Just because the entire flow of everything is not the same. Dark Souls 2 flows completely differently, and it just...
Alright, there you are.
Really screwed up my muscle memory and how to do everything.
Alright, so it'll be a bit interesting because I only have 1 Estus Flask to work with here.
Hey, Swordmaster was the NPC who was helping the other guy. They must be just helping out a bunch of new players.
What, an NPC summon, or is in, like, there's another player that's out helping
named
out?
Swordmaster. I'm not sure if that's an NPC or what, but the other person had him around too.
I mean, I guess if it looked like it was a player controlling them, then maybe it was an NPC. Alright.
I don't know. It might just be an NPC. They gotta... I can't tell. I genuinely just can't tell.
Alright.
I think it's an NPC. From the way it's lagging around, it could just be part of their world. Or it could just be someone cosplaying the Sword Master character. I will never know.
I'm pretty sure I got your summon sign. Did it go away from...
I was helping another player do it.
Oh, so did you get summoned by another player first? And I just barely missed you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but my summon screen should be down again.
Okay. Oh. Alright, I don't see it yet, but I'll wait.
I just put it down. You're probably not going to see it.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Should be in front of the boss room. Do you see it?
I think I see it. Hang on. Alright, wooden shield. Alright.
Did you check the name on it?
Yes, I checked. Okay.
I'm getting some.
I got it. Does it have a pumpkin helmet? Ask him. Wait, what, the sellsword player?
Hello. Hi, Finkel. Gamers.
So, Doc.
Are Firebombs good against this boss?
I'm not sure, actually.
You gotta run and raid for now, though. I'll leave my PC on, though, so you get your view. Thank you, I appreciate that.
And I could experiment. I got some fire bombs here to work with.
Have fun, Galaxius. Thank you for the raid. Oop, looks like you hit the cutscene, didn't you?
Yep.
I see it. Nice beard.
Yeah,
You look a little haggard, though. You got them, like, bags under your eyes and stuff.
Yeah, I went with the, elder physique for my character.
He's had a hard life on the ocean.
Exactly. He's been in this pirate life for a long time. Alright, let's see here. So if I try the fire bombs, that does not deal much damage, so no, I don't think fire is very effective on him.
I'll throw in. It really depends on where you hit him, because I think his butt's like deep. Like a Mario enemy, you gotta hit him in the butt.
No, I'm hitting him in the butt, and it's not doing a whole lot.
Get him! Beat him up!
Alright, get ready. He's going into phase 2. Unless it's the meme music.
Get him! Ah, shit.
Yeah, he always goes all over the place with that move, and then... Okay, he's going for the ice press, so that's a pretty good opening to attack. Almost got through the fight unscathed, but unfortunately just not quite. Alright, good job, Finnegan. We got him.
Yeah, using
First
the,
try.
Danced heavy really does hit him pretty hard.
Alright.
And another ember. How many embers does that give me now? I got 5 total. Okay, I think we're good to really just like continue and go up from here now that I have a few on hand.
Yeah. I mean, most of the time when it comes to these kind of games, it always starts off a bit slow. But yeah, I do know...
Now we got quite enough. We're doing pretty good now.
Yep.
Alright, you put your sign down and I'll summon you.
Oh yeah, that's right. One moment.
I'm gonna help you and you're just not gonna help me?
So
Gee,
I wanted to quick level up first, but yeah, I'll hurry up and get back in there. I'll get back into the ring.
Oh, like we need to level up to kill this guy.
Okay, alright, I'm coming back. Yeah, and
Come on.
I did that only needing one Estus Flask, too. We got this.
Yeah, and I
All
still
right.
got 2.
Alright, I'm coming back. Let's do this. My apologies for making you wait, 30 seconds.
No,
Alright.
leave, level up, have a ham sandwich. Don't leave me hanging.
And not just any sandwich, though. The, starting soon sandwich.
No, that's my sandwich. You can have my sandwich. How dare you?
Isn't that the whole point of coming in early, though, so you can have the sandwich?
I should make a redeem that, like, is unavailable after the first 5 minutes of the stream.
Yes, where you get to take a bite out of the sandwich.
I gotta figure out if there's a way to do that, to have a redeem that's only available for the first 5 minutes. That would be so cool. The starting soon sandwich. I should look into that.
Yes. Oh, interesting. I can't enter until you trigger the
Yeah, I already
fight.
have the claw shot thing. That's kind of working as our hello for now. I could just make it be another cheap redeem that you just can, like, activate once you tune in. Because we have the claw shot thing, which is like 1 redeem point. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. I just want to take him out.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Get him!
Alright, gotcha! Oh, jeez. Didn't think he'd be ready for me there. Oh wait, I just realized I only got 2 Estus Flasks to work with, even though I initially had
Oh,
5.
I'm getting hurt. Alright, I'm good. I got my health back.
Okay, so rampaging, and... Okay, and then... Is he done? Okay, he's gonna take his sweet time breathing that.
Charge him,
Oh,
charge
I got
him.
frostbitten. I thought it was behind him. Oh! Okay, come on, you can finish him!
I can, I just... It's a little hard.
Alright. I thought I had him there.
I died.
Ah. I thought we
Yeah,
had
you
him.
bailed on me, man. Come on.
Alright, that's on me. I will gladly...
Now I gotta use one of my embers.
Okay, tell you what.
I blame you for this.
As an apology, I will gladly share with you some of my embers.
How many you got now?
I'm currently up to 4 embers. So,
I got more than that. I used one and I still have 4, so it's...
okay. Alright.
I just need to make it to the boss room while still having Estus.
Alright.
See exactly how quickly I can run through here without getting my ass beat. Come on.
I didn't expect that attack to be as strong as it was. Alright. Thanks for coming in, Doc. Yeah, we can go into more detail on...
Making it through, I'm running past enemies, things are progressive.
Alright, great.
Alright.
Yeah, see you tomorrow for movie night, Doc.
Alright, so as long as that dude doesn't see me, I'm fine. Okay, he didn't see me. We are okay. Oh, damn it! I missed on the drop.
What
I
happened?
lost all them souls.
Oh, did you die right as you summoned me?
No, I died before I even had a chance to summon you.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, someone else summoned me. Okay. That's what's happening. Someone else just summoned me and we're dealing with an invader.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna put my summon sign down to help with bosses again, just so I can get more embers.
Oh, yeah, good thinking.
I burned through multiple just now. Yeah, I'm gonna save my ember until I actually get to the bathroom this time, as opposed to popping in immediately like an idiot.
Okay, he got me. The invader got me. Alright, so these guys are mainly just...
Invasions, are you?
I wouldn't say I'm the best at PvP. I'm somewhat adept at it, but for the most part, I've usually come to accept that if I ever get invaded, I'm dead. Especially if it's a troll player. I mean, sometimes I go up against some reasonably civilized opponents that offer an honorable fight.
What the hell? Oh, that's why you can't, there's no, you can't stand over there, so that's why I got shoved off. Okay, I thought that was a ledge you could stand on. That explains why I died there. Because my trajectory didn't match up with where I landed.
Alright, summon sign is down again.
Alright, I gotta deal with some of these hollows here.
Alright, go ahead.
Just so I can clear the space so I'm not getting gunned down while I'm summoning you.
Alright.
Alright, I do not see your sign.
Well, it should be there. Yeah, it might take a moment to
I'm gonna
show
put
up.
my sign down and get someone to help somebody else, just so I can have another,
Oh.
ember to make my
Okay.
the one I lost. And that'll get me kindled on its own, so I don't have to use one.
Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm going to take a quick intermission on my end, so I will be right back.
It's only gonna take like 5 minutes at the most. But if you want to go grab yourself
That's, I just need a quick bathroom break, that's all I need. That 5 minutes should be more than
he's
enough.
gonna eat a starting soup sandwich, I'm telling you, it's what's happening. Alright. There's gotta be someone else who needs to fight the boss, right? Alright, because I'd like to get another ember. Titanite shards. Ooh, that's enough for me to upgrade my sword. Cool. The Silver Eagle Kite Shield looks a lot like the Tower Crest Shield from Dark Souls 1. I hope I find the Blue Crest Shield. That was the one I really used in Dark Souls 1. And having all that magic resist will come in handy. Oh man, that window's pretty. Is that type of called like a rosé window or something? I don't remember much from my architecture classes, but I think I remember that at least. I hope. Oh, he's coming. Nope, 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 he's going away, okay. Phew! He's not trying to kill me. Assume somebody would try to... Try this again. How strange. I got summoned so quickly the other two times. I figured that this would have gone pretty quickly. Darn them. These are some funky looking pants. They got like this checkerboard sort of stitching on them. kind of neat. Why doesn't the shirt have that checkerboard stitching? The checkerboard type stitching. I mean, the pants has it, not the shirt. You'd think since they're part of the same armor set, they would have similar stitching patterns on it. But no. Ow.
Alright. Told you it'll only be 5 minutes.
Alright, welcome back.
Let's see here. Okay. I suppose if you think you're still going to be a while, I do think I'm going to take a moment to level up.
I haven't gotten summoned at all yet.
Alright.
But these Lothric Knights are trying to kill me, so I might get killed before I have the chance.
Alright. Well, in the meantime, could try and keep at
I
it.
died. Ugh. His sword was giving me a debuff. They don't normally do that. That was weird.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well.
I'm still
Let
looking.
me test it with the other one.
Then touch the darkness within
Alright.
me. Take
'Cause that didn't
nourishment
seem
from these
normal.
sovereignless souls.
Let's see here. We're going dexterity, and then let's also get a bit more vigor.
Yeah, that dude's... That's not normal. What is up with that?
Oh, yeah.
So weird.
And what's a pirate without a bit of extra luck?
Oh, that's a good stat to level up for the...
Farewell,
Yeah,
Ashen
that's
One.
fitting.
May the flames guide
Doesn't that improve
thee.
your item chances too?
That's correct. Alright, now let me go back, rewind chat for a moment. See what the...
How did you...
Run up, okay. Gain some, so run up, gain some momentum, they said. So let's see what I can do with that.
I think that's everything that was coming after me killed. Oh, wait for that guy to move around. Okay, he's leaving.
Alright, we're
I
gonna
not
try.
want to aggro him. I don't want to fight him. Not when I'm trying to not die.
Alright, so from what I understand, we want to gain speed. Going up this... It's kind of hard to do when my guy keeps moving like that.
I should show you how it's done.
I mean, if you know how, then feel free to show me.
I've done it before.
You have?
Yeah. The tree thing to get on top of Firelink?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a classic. Everyone's done it.
Well, I haven't.
Have you never done it before?
I've always just bought the key.
Wow. Yep. Loser. Imagine buying the key.
Alright. Well then, go ahead and teach me, your...
Sure.
How to-
I need your help killing this boss, though.
Okay, you're ready?
I hope... Yeah, I'm waiting here.
Alright
I'm
then.
gonna pop another ember, because it sucks.
I'll be right over then.
Now I only have 3 embers. I probably lost quite a lot of souls just hanging around here.
Alright. Well, now that I got some more levels, and a bit more power, this fight shouldn't be as bad.
Ow.
I'd say the main challenge for this character is going to come down to finding
There
the
you go.
Falcon. 'Cause until I find that, I'm unsure how many levels
Ooh,
I
I
want
got the Lothric Night Shield.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have the shield for it, though. What does it look like? Oh, it's big. I like it, though. And it would be a shame not to use my only bit of treasure chest treasure, though. Okay, there you are, and... Ooh, what's this guy? This dude's got a gold summon sign.
Oh, that must mean
Okay,
they're
so
a
it's-
warrior of sunlight, then.
His name is Cheese Enjoyer. I have to have this guy.
Alright, yeah. That's an absolute must,
Cheese Enjoyer.
as someone who lives in Wisconsin.
Cheese Enjoyer. That's peak.
Oh, yes.
Okay, there we go. I had to adjust some audio.
Alright, let's do this.
Get him!
This guy's going down.
Rush him down. Take his money. We are the bullies, and he is the nerd. His souls are his lunch money.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh, jeez, Cheese Enjoyer's strong. What was Cheese Enjoyer using against him? He was using... That looked like the Dark Hand.
Hey, he enjoys cheese. He enjoys a lot of things.
True.
Killing enemies.
You make a good point there.
He's a man of the people. He enjoys his cheese. He knows what's up. Clearly, he's skilled beyond normal means. Oh, I need to raise a banner, but I don't have a banner.
Right.
We'll have to go get that from wherever we get it. Yeah, I'm going to Firelink Shrine, and I am going to collect something.
Oh, yes, that's right. The exploit. Yeah, let's give this a shot.
I'm gonna level up a few times.
Yep, do some leveling up, and then feel free to show me how it's done.
Alright, I'm gonna get myself some HP, because that's good. Alright, how much does it take to upgrade my sword? Because I like the longsword. It's always been a peak item in these games. Okay, I can do that at least once.
I suppose I got a bit to
Alright,
spare.
where do I sell? Can I sell stuff to this lady?
I do believe
Okay,
you...
I can sell stuff. Okay,
Yes.
I sell
Ah,
stole items. That. And those. And all the things I'm not gonna use.
There we go. We'll just stick to one upgrade
Be
for
careful.
now.
I don't want to see my works.
Okay, I got 5,000 souls now. I'm gonna use the rest of those for more HP.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, that takes me to 20 vigor. That'll be really good. Perfect.
Well, you're getting
That'll
yourself a
give me
lot of
more
health
than
early
enough
on.
HP to... Well, I mean, why not?
Hey, that's a good move.
Benefit.
That's a really good move.
How do I get out of here?
I'm not against you.
Why is this like all shaded off?
Oh yeah, I
Something
think.
that's sketchy.
Yeah, I don't
Isn't
know.
that how I got in here? That's like how I got here, right?
I don't know, but it seems like every time you come back to Firelink Shrine, it like I'm not sure if it's like taking a while to load everything up.
Yeah. That's weird. Alright, let me go back down and see if I can teleport to, like, outside the shrine.
I mean, it should eventually go
Like,
away
if
on
I go
its
to the
own.
Cemetery of Ash, I'm just gonna teleport to the Cemetery of Ash and just walk through the other way.
All right. Oh, I think I almost got it there.
See? And it's a nice way to get a few souls here and there. Oh, hey, a bonfire. I remember this one. Cool. What bonfire is this? Eodex Gundyr bonfire. Was that always there? Or am I just
Yeah, that was always there. So it's kind of similar
I
to
just, like, forgot to do it.
to
I
a
must have just ran past it.
yeah. It's very much similar to Demon Souls in that way back to the hub area shows up every time you kill a boss. At least unlike in Demon Souls, where your only checkpoints are after you kill a boss, there's at least other bonfires you can find throughout your adventure.
Alright, that was easy. Only 10 souls? Gee.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, an ember. Nice.
What the...
See, check out my health bar and see how much huger
All right.
that is.
Alright,
The
I'm
reason why I
taking
wanted to
a...
level up
Okay,
these
yeah,
while I'm kindled.
I see your point. You drive a good bargain.
No, I mean, like, because, like, while I'm kindled, it makes it, like, way huger.
Well, yeah, combined with being kindled.
Yeah, combined with being kindled is really why I did it, just because... Yeah, I'm not going to be leveling it up for a while. From here on out, it's going to be, like, strength, endurance, that kind of stuff. So
Yeah,
I'm not
good
going to
thinking.
need that much more.
Oh, I feel like it was
Perhaps,
close with that one.
Is attunement the thing that increases my FP bar? Because I might want to use more of the stance thing for high damage strikes. 'Cause it was pretty helpful against the boss.
I'd say if you want to get more into the focus system, go ahead and try figuring it out more.
Okay, so how do I get up to that tree that you guys were talking about?
Okay,
Which tree
so
was it?
basically, there should be a way inside the Firelink Shrine. If you look around, there should be a way. Hey, I did it!
Oh, good job. I'll be right.
I'm on the roof. That took a few tries, but I got it.
Oh, there's the Swordmaster. I'm gonna take him
Oh,
out.
yep, that guy.
Oh,
Good luck, he's pretty tough.
yeah, I can tell. He is spamming his skill arts on me.
Okay, oh, yeah, and I could get this early on as well. First things first, let's see what else I can reach up here
Oh shit, I fell off.
before I immediately go for that.
That's another death. And a waste of an ember. I'll have to kill that guy. Mostly because my souls are over there. Even so, I still have a pretty decent health bar even without being kindled. But yeah, being kindled made it so much better. Massive improvement.
Yeah. Gotcha. Let's see, and there should be a route somewhere down here to do something. I know I can kick down that ladder. I just have to figure out how to get up to it.
Alright, I need to... Ow. Ow. Oh my god. He attack chained me so hard.
Yeah, that guy's tough for early game. It's definitely possible. I'm pretty sure I managed to kill him in the, after
Well, I
beating
mean, like,
Vortis.
he's stun locked. It wasn't about him being hard, is that I literally couldn't do anything because I got stun locked.
Gotcha.
I got hit once and then there's nothing I could do until like I had like a sliver of health.
Okay, I'm left to assume I can't go all the way up the tower until I get the key. But I can at least get the ring and the Estus shard.
Ow.
That's what
Ow.
was advertised to me. And here we are. We got it.
Come on, he's one hit away. Got him.
And then
Oh, that was tough.
what else around? Kill it. What else?
Uchigatana, Master's Attire, and Master's Gloves.
Kill it. What else?
Alright. And I can't even open this thing? Lame. I got him, though. It only took a couple of tries. What's this item? East-West Shield. Oh, that's that one that one dude was using. Oh gosh, I'm hurt.
Alright, with that out of the way, I guess
Dog around here I'm gonna have to be aware of.
I'll go ahead and proceed forward.
Careful. I'm actually gonna have to use the stairs down to Firelink Shrine rather than dropping, just because of how hurt I got fighting the Master.
Okay.
You know how it is when you like walk in, you just like hop down towards the bonfire? That little bit of fall damage would be enough to kill me. This dude's depressed. Which shouldn't surprise me. There's a depressed dude in every Dark Souls game.
Yeah, that's always the trope in every Soulsborne, as far as back as like the original Demon Souls.
There's always a depressed dude hanging around the base area.
Pretty much.
Oh, hey, look,
There's
it's
always
Greyrat.
the only game I can think of that
Greyrat.
where there isn't one is, I guess, Bloodborne. I mean, maybe there's someone in Bloodborne that's the equivalent of the Crestfallen.
Ooh, he sells a few embers. I should, Actually, am I allowed to use bought items in this playthrough?
That's your choice. It's your playthrough. If you
Yes.
want to use up your boss souls.
He sells the, hard leather set, which is pretty iconic. I might want to just have the gloves, because those were the gloves I wore in my Dark Souls 2 playthrough. And I'm pretty sure this is the only way to get that set.
Gotcha. Ooh. Now that I think
I'll
about
at least
it,
take the gloves.
I do remember where I can go here to get my hands on the particular armor set I want to wear throughout my adventure.
Those are cool. I kind of want to stick with the chest piece though, because it really does like. I like this. It's the northern armor. It's aesthetically something I really like.
Yeah, go ahead and enjoy.
I think this is the class I used in my first playthrough.
Could be it. Okay, now that I'm getting more health, I'm hoping
These
I
pants look a
can.
little silly with this shirt.
Hoping I can find a bone shard soon.
It doesn't look so bad with the Lockwood armor. Oh, it does look kind of silly. I think it's just because of how poofy the thighs are on this set. Yeah, I might want to stick with the just plain old northern stuff. I'll keep the gloves though. I like the gloves. I like the cuffs on them.
There we go.
It's swag.
Got you recruited now. So now, should I desire it?
4 Titanite cards. But does Spirit Rat sell Titanite? Hold on. Does he have what I need? No, he does not sell Titanite. Oh, I got a Sunlight Medal because I summoned that one dude.
Yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
just like in the first game. Whenever you summon a Warrior of Sunlight, or are a Warrior of Sunlight and get summoned for a battle, yeah, all players earn a Sunlight Medal for beating the boss.
That's so cool.
It's always been like that in every game. Thankfully, I was
I
able
never really
to.
thought about it because I was always the Lord of Sun. I was always the Warrior of Sunlight in every time. So I was never the secondary guy. I was always the guy who was the warrior, so it never occurred to me.
Gotcha. But yeah, that's
So if I go to Vort's bonfire, I should be able to get whatever that banner what we needed was close by.
yeah, it should be close. If you need a bit of help,
because I'm assuming it'll be across the way to wherever that building with the big rosé window is. Probably got something to do with that place. It's gonna be tough to get in there though, just with the beefed up Lothric Knights guarding it all.
if I remember this part.
Ooh, that riposte saved me from getting hit by this guy.
Yeah, I remember you. Nice try, buddy.
Dude, kicking for riposte is really strong. I should have been doing this ages ago. I should have done that on my first playthrough.
Yeah, go ahead.
That kicked butt.
Yeah. Apparently that's something you can't do with the scimitar, though.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that in that playthrough then, if I was using the scimitar.
Yeah, so hopefully I find that falcon soon. Otherwise, I guess I could try using the rapier. Not exactly the biggest fan of the thrusting weapons in these games.
One down.
But I mean, it is pirate themed. Wait, what did you do?
Alright. This is making the Lothric Knights a breeze. I just kick them when they put up their shield. This works great.
Good. I'm glad kicking is actually useful for once. A lot of people...
Oh my god, this is so overpowered.
Great. That's quite interesting. I always hear people say that, like, kicking in most Soulsborns is usually, like, a useless feature. But I'm glad you're actually getting some good use out of it.
We gotta fight the Lothric Knights. It's actually like, yeah, I'm not sure if you're tuned in or not, but if you're checking the footage, like,
I've been on the
like,
receiving end
easy
of
repose
plenty.
without having...
Yeah.
Hey, this is absurd.
Believe me, I've been on the receiving end of kick riposts enough to know that, yeah, it's quite powerful.
Yeah, so cool. I should look into doing that more in the franchise. I should probably use that some when I'm doing
Oh, jeez.
Elden Ring. See if it has any use there. Oh shit, this is the blue guy with the red eyes. I might not want to fight this one.
Blue guy with the... Oh, them.
Ow.
Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. I worked
Okay.
hard to maintain this kindling. I don't want to lose it now.
What is he doing now?
Okay, she sees me. Alright. Alright. Got the Estus shard. I got what I came for. I'm out of here. Oh, jeez, what?
Okay, got him in a backstab. Man, this is such... I am so improved over when I started playing this. I'm actually, like, learning really.
No!
Alright, Estus, last one I got.
I always forget about the second part of that combo. Where did you come from?
Got him! Oh, man. Oh, dude. And I got his shoes. What else did I get? Oh, that gives me the whole armor set. And I got a passive buff from it. Like, hold on.
Okay, I'm out of Estus Flax. I gotta get out of here.
What's giving me that buff?
Best I not engage with them again. I just wanted the Estus
Is that
shard.
even from this? Oh, that's the blue Tearstone ring. That I was looking on my on my HUD icons because I had something below my character's stamina. That's the blue Tearstone ring. I forgot I had that doing something. It was active, and I just completely forgot it's a thing. I should probably upgrade my equipment so I can actually, you know, wear all this stuff. Because I got the full Lothric Knight set now.
Great.
Tape and all.
Just wasn't
Everything but the sword, I suppose.
pretty. Be careful.
Yeah, I need to upgrade my strength quite a bit to use the shield. I'm not sure if I want to do that.
Welcome.
I could do a Lothric Knight build. I mean, I got everything for it.
And that's up to you.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
As for
flames
me,
guide thee.
I'm gonna be doing my best to keep up with the pirate aesthetic.
I'm just taking whatever I can steal from people, which is piratey enough for me. I'll
Okay.
just stick with the stuff I've been using. These gloves are pretty piratey, I think. At least with the cuffs on them. I may find better piratey stuff later on, but nothing's really sticking out to me aside from the gloves.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the banner.
Alright, you got the banner? Alright then.
I'm about to go raising. Hold on, I tabbed out. I don't have OBS on my second monitor. I need to keep that up so I can see what's going on with the stream.
Actually,
Rambo Dynamite, I did not see any of your chat messages. I'm so sorry. $10 if you hit the tree jump right now. Might want to turn the guest up to a bit. Hi, Swordmaster. I don't know if I ever fought him with good job. I usually just punt him off the cliff. I'm so sorry for not seeing any of those messages earlier. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I haven't seen any of the chat messages since I killed the Swordmaster.
forgot to give the bone to him.
Man, you punt him off the cliff? That's actually a really cool way to do it. That's smart. I should have thought about that. We chillin'.
Wait, punt who off the
I'm
cliff?
so sorry. The Swordmaster. That's actually a pretty smart way
Oh,
to take him
yeah.
out, because
And
he beat my ass.
as
I was
you
like,
can
oh
ask-
man, and how much I was raving about kicking. You'd think I would have thought about that. Oh man, that's
Goodbye.
smart. Rambo Dynamite hitting us with the facts. There's a spot where the edge of the sidewalk is crumbled. He can kind of just run off there. Oh, gross. What is this thing? Wait a minute. That's one of the dudes from. They're the people who take you to Norlondo.
The,
It's one of those bat thing.
Yeah, the small demons.
A
Or-
gargoyle. You know, like, I don't know what they're called, but they're like gargoyle bat things. It's a friend. No. With how much they're lightning attack nonsense, I will never consider those things a friend. They weren't so bad in the stream playthrough, and now they carry you down as opposed to up. Dark Souls 3 is so cool. Where are we now? Let's have a look. What is this place called? This is the foot of the high wall. Okay. Dark Souls 3 is
Oh,
pretty
where'd you come from?
Wait, isn't this part where the dogs
Ooh.
show up and kill all the little hollows here?
Alright, good lunch, buddy. Alright, luckily I don't need to engage with those guys
Yeah,
again.
let's
I
have a
got
look
the
and watch and
Estus
see what
shard.
happens.
See, actually...
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The dogs jump and eat these people. I remember this. Whoa. Oh, they see me. Shit.
Maybe I'll go this way.
Alright.
Ow.
Eh.
And right over this way, I
Yeah.
happen to know...
Jump attack. Or, fall attack? Wait, what is that kind of attack Was it the type of attack called when you like fall from a height and then just kind of like slam onto the enemy? I forgot what that was called.
Alright, I just want to get over here. Here we are.
What is the attack called when you're like
What?
falling off an edge of a wall and like land on an enemy and attack them?
Oh, like, I think that's called a plunging attack.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. A plunge attack. Plunge attack. So I just did a plunging attack on a dog. It was awesome.
Nice. Yeah, that's always satisfying. Especially if, I forget, I think it was like... I feel like
Alright, I think I need to upgrade my... whatchamacallit. My endurance. I think that's what I want to level up now.
Get some more stamina.
Yeah, it's just so I can block easier, because, like, even basic enemies are kind of taking away half my stamina bar with each hit.
Gotcha.
I need to be able to resist that better. Ember. I don't believe you. I don't believe this message. It says Ember ahead and it points off a cliff.
Wooden shield.
Small leather shield.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk.
Okay, that thing's not what I was
Or
looking
perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise?
Oh, this
Indeed.
is the place with the
Yes, yes.
things
They're
that wear the
just
same hat that Grey Rat does. I don't know what they're called, but they're gross and they like fuck
But
you
we're
up
very
if you're not
soon
prepared.
enough. And should you be undead,
Ah,
Yeah.
man.
all the more so.
Be careful.
I'm gonna have to be careful. I know, I'm gonna have to be.
The shackles of the
These things are
god you might
dangerous.
Come here to
Shit!
fight.
Hi.
Alright, I feel like this will be a fitting covenant for my character.
I need to find the Warriors of Sunlight. They're cool.
I do believe you can find the covenant in this area.
So it's not too far away? That's good.
Right.
The Thrall Hood, that's what it's called. That's what Grey Rat's wearing.
I need to remember how I...
Oh, I saw
yeah,
that.
that's right.
I saw that.
I gotta use Homeward Bone to get out of here.
Fire
Okay.
is Fired a right-hand weapon. Huh.
So that means you're
Well, I
about...
have 5 embers again. So that's good.
Yeah, so if you're about where I am at the moment, that means we can meet up again. Let me see where you
Sure,
are.
I will,
Yeah, you're fairly close to where I am
I'm-
right now.
yeah, it's kind of before the big burning tree thing. I'm gonna put my sign down over here. If you want to grab it, you can.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna kind of...
Okay, so I get for brute forcing it.
Oh, that worked great. I was just kind of like throwing it to try and hope I tag one of them, but that actually hit the... Ah, dude! That is working so much in my... Oh, awesome! Is that like the
Alright, let's
intended way that this is
see.
supposed to go?
And of course I missed that final
Soul of an
hit.
unknown traveler. There's quite a few enemies
Gotcha.
here. I gotta be careful.
Okay, so I know from where you were that your summon sign should be around here somewhere. You said it was by the burning tree?
Before the burning tree.
Before the burning tree. So inside the house or right outside the house? Oh, here it is. Never mind, I found it.
Yeah, you got it.
Apologies if you were in the middle of something. I just, on instinct, summoned you.
No, I'm just kind of chilling around and trying to throw fire bombs and use them up to kill the dudes hanging outside. Nothing over the top.
Okay.
Oh, Fingal.
Hello, Finnegan.
Alright, let's get him. Watch
Yeah.
this.
Alright. Ooh, nice.
Awesome, right?
Yeah, cool. I had a feeling those were... Yeah, I had a feeling those
can do
were
the next one this
explosive.
part.
I just never thought to do it
the knife
myself. Alright. One moment. Alright, let me get a bit of an angle for this. And... Oh, come on.
You missed.
Miss! Alright, there we go. Alright, thank you for showing me that.
Right.
Now we just got this small number left to worry about. Oh, nice, this guy dropped something. Oh!
Yeah, and all that's really left is the book lady. See, it's working great.
Don't!
I saw that dude clip just through my mom. Like, that just like kind of showed up in the back of my screen.
Oh, nice, I got a robe. Let me check this out.
You got her robe?
Yeah, check it.
What does that look like? Got a belt of... Wait, like, stand there. I want to, like, zoom in.
Alright, go ahead. Feel free to
Got,
observe.
like, keys and, what looks like a spiky rope. Or a whip. What else do you got? Some, like, tongs and... I don't even know what that thing is. The thing around the back of your waist next to the tongs. What are those?
On the back of my waist... I don't know. It just looks like
this
a...
weird four-pronged spoon. It's a
Oh, yeah.
four-pronged spoon.
It looks
I
like
don't
one
know
of
what
those,
that-
I think they call it an embalming tool in Skyrim. Could be something like
What does
that.
spoons have to do with embalming somebody? Get
Uh,
it.
so it could be...
I don't work as a dude who embalms bodies, so I don't think I would know.
So it involves, So have you heard of how the mummification process works?
Kinda.
So basically there's a variety of tools you use after someone dies to, like, extract their organs from them.
And that thing's an organ extractor?
It's likely. Now, that's just my guess. I could be wrong. I would not be surprised, though, if that's what it is. Alright, now. I don't know where you ran off to.
I just kicked an enemy off if I'm having a good time over here.
Okay,
Across the
great.
bridge.
Okay, so you went the other way. So if you'd like, I can show you where the Covenant is that you're looking for.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm kind of like getting attacked by things. I need to like clear this away so I can leave safely.
Alright, well thank you for
There's, like,
clearing the
blue
path for
dark
me.
guys, and I need to...
Blue dark guys, okay. Okay, you're not going that way. Good. So you probably went this way. If not this way, then you probably took the route that I took to get to my respective... Okay, so I know where you are now. There's only one other path I haven't taken yet.
I hear some slashing noises.
Yeah, that's probably
That's
me.
too close.
I know I'm close, because you're probably running
I'm behind
around
you.
on the...
Turn around, turn around.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Hi, gang. Alright, let's go.
Alright. So I'm going to show you where the Covenant is that you're looking for.
Man, I need to upgrade my Estus Flask. Like, just so it heals more. Is there something like that nearby?
From what I remember... I can maybe think of one. It might be a bit... Oh, wait, no, not that way. It might be a bit difficult to reach.
Yeah,
at
'cause my
the
Estus
moment.
is not healing as much as I want.
Alright, now there
feel like I'm having to double
should
tap
be... Alright, here we go. You see this? Okay, yeah, go ahead and deal with the cage. Alright, there's a hole you can drop down right here. And there is an item
Okay.
right here where you can get the Covenant.
Okay, it's this in this area?
Yep, I just picked it up.
Alright, show me on my world next time, okay?
Okay. Sure thing.
So once I summon you in, probably around the area where you
Yeah.
summon me in.
Alright. Alright, onward.
Back over the bridge?
Yeah. I know a good route. Nice try.
I got 7,000 souls. How much does it take me to level up? Oh wow, that's quite a lot.
Probably not that
I
much.
probably
for
got a few levels worth of stamina to get.
Most likely. Alright, get ready here. You okay?
Oh, that could have gone better. I heard.
Yeah, your plan backfired. We're not the only one that knows that kind of power.
I'm running ahead.
Oh, you're just running it? What happened to the pirate code?
Against that dude? I ain't fighting that thing. It's big.
Okay.
Pirate code is whatever benefits me most at the time.
Okay, alright. Sounds like a plan that... Oh.
The code says, be a selfish bastard.
Alright. You got your code, I got mine. Right.
Almost down this way.
A little something special, that's what.
Alright. Rats.
Rats. Rats. We are the rats.
Ow. Man, I'm low.
You're running low?
Do I have any healing items?
Alright, well, I can go on ahead for a little while. Since I have plenty of Estus flasks.
Not like I got any regen. I might as well keep going. It's not like I can like regen my health or anything.
Alright.
There's no point in waiting. Yeah, if I had like the ring of something, I don't know.
Alright, here we go.
What was the one in the last game? I know in Elden Ring there's the Blessed Tearstone ring. Blessed Dew Talisman. And that one like passive
Alright,
regen.
and now I know exactly what I want to do next. We're gonna recruit help from a friend.
Cool.
That shall
I think
help
it was
us.
called the Ring of Restoration in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
That was the one that gave you like. I
Although
was using that one in my
yeah.
playthrough. That and the brass knuckle ring.
I do know of a ring that can get us that regeneration. Of course, it is a. Oh, they got
Threw a
you.
boulder at me.
All right, it's fine. I got through. They shouldn't come after me over here. Hopefully, although they do look like they're in vast pursuit of me. All right. Yeah, I'm going in. Nice try, buddy. Oh, you came all the way up here. I didn't think you'd go that far.
Yeah, they jumped me.
Oh, you're coming in here?
They me through a rock.
I didn't think you'd go that
really
far with the pursuit, buddy. Hey, Sigward, help me out here. This guy... Okay, he's finally backing off. Good. Oh, no, wait, here he comes again.
I got some repair power. Why does this dude's corpse look like a tree?
Alright, you
It's
gotta
like the
move
giants
on.
from DS2. They're like really do turn into trees.
Wait, are you at Firelink Shrine right now?
No.
Okay, then I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
hanging
about.
around that building where you summoned me.
Oh,
There's this
okay.
dude sitting in a chair and his like corpse is a tree.
This corpse is a
like a
tree.
tree.
Alright, I'll see what you're talking about in a moment.
Oh, if you look at yeah, this guy. He's a tree.
Let's see here. Alright, I'm taking a peek over on your stream here.
Okay. Yeah, have a look at him. It's a tree. Tree dude. In a chair.
Interesting.
See what I mean?
Probably have related...
That's what I mean. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, a little
It
weird.
reminds me of the giants in Dark Souls 2. That's what I was talking about. Am I right?
Yeah. I suppose you're right. Although at Firelink Shrine there literally is one of those giant trees.
No kidding.
Who are you?
Like giants and all?
I have.
I mean, it looks exactly like one of the giant trees from the Forest of Fallen Giants.
That's crazy. I'll have to have a look at that.
It's in the part of Firelink Shrine where the tree exploit is. Not the tree you
Oh,
use,
that is
obviously.
bone. Hold on. Isn't that's the dude that the one dude was talking about? Old
what?
discolored human bone with several holes bored in.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you found her.
The corpse in the undead settlement was found clutching this bone. Her name was Loretta.
Oh, don't. But thanks to
I suppose I should pass that off to Grey Rat.
someday, I went up the. Anyway, I know. I could try. I could try.
Alright.
Whoa.
Let's see what I can do here. The armor I am looking for is right in this area.
Okay. Fire does not do well against this lady. Ow. Oh, I'm getting hurt.
Just gotta be stealthy
fuck!
here.
Get off of me! Let go of me, let go of me!
Alright. Just looking
Alright,
for the
I'm
way in here.
Oh, she's dead, she's dead.
Wait.
Oh man, I got hit by
Oh,
a
he's
grab
just
attack
jumping in?
and damn near killed me.
Okay, so he jumps in anyway, even if I do act stealthy.
Man, that was close.
Alright. I guess we're just going after the demons, since Sigurd just decided to jump right in.
Oh, him. Oh, that's where you get the. Is that where you get the Sunlight Covenant from Sigurd?
No. I already picked up the Covenant from that one room that it was hidden in.
Oh.
Give me a moment to grab the armor I'm looking for, and then I'll...
Okay,
Don't! Oh, jeez!
sounds like you're having a rough time over there.
What are you doing? Oh, what was that? Well, I finally died and lost my kindling.
Pat of an evangelist sent from the cathedral. These teachers, all women, came to enlighten.
I don't remember him ever doing that.
Huh.
Alright, well, I guess I'm back at the bonfire.
Evangelist.
Do you want me to quick come over there and help you out?
Yeah, I'll head back to the bonfire to grab your summon sign.
Alright.
I'll go over there. And you just show me where to grab that item.
Okay.
Alright, is your summon sign down?
Not yet, I'm warping over there now.
I am not gonna rest at the bonfire. Because that would just
Alright, there we go.
respawn,
Ooh.
and I don't want to do that.
Interesting. With the Covenant I'm in, it makes my summon sign purple. Wait a minute.
Purple?
Yeah, wait. Okay, this... Let me see here. 'Cause if that's how I get summoned like that... If I'm getting summoned the way I think I am, I might have to consider leaving this Covenant. Let's see what
Yeah,
happens
'cause you're
here.
a mad phantom for me. Like, you can, like, injure me if you hit me, I think.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
Covenant.
So if that's the case, then yeah, I'm gonna have to leave this Covenant if we want to keep playing together.
Why not? You can help me with the boss like that.
Can I? To
Yeah,
that?
it just means you might accidentally, like, deal friendly fire. If you're okay with dealing friendly fire, which I'd rather not get hit by your attacks.
Alright, well...
It's up to you if you want to risk that. I'd rather not, but, like, technically you can.
I suppose. Well, let's think here.
Alright, show me where the thing is.
Yeah, I suppose I can show you what you're looking for, and then I'll exit the Covenant later to... But I didn't think it would be similar to Bloodborne, where depending on what Covenant you're in, you can either be summoned as an ally or as an enemy with the same summon sign type. Now I know.
Well, I mean, how would I be able to determine which way I summon?
Oh, I could still be hurt by enemies. Interesting. So I wonder
Yeah,
if that means I could
enemies.
theoretically still help you with the boss like this.
You're both an ally and an enemy as part of the Mad Covenant.
Okay.
You do both.
Yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, is right down this hole.
Ow.
You okay? Oh, did you go for the cage up there?
No. I went for this item.
Okay, you just wanted the item. Alright, well,
Large soul of a deserted corpse.
unfortunately only you can open this door from this side, so I'm actually stuck in this room. There you
I'm
are.
down here. Warrior of Sunlight.
Good. Now you
Nice.
you just gotta equip that in your inventory.
Estus soup. Awesome. Soup. The message just says soup. That's a good message.
Alright, there you go. Then it's your world. Go ahead and lead the way. My weapon is not very effective against the cage dudes compared to what you got. Oh,
Shoot. It's because it's a stab damage. Thrust damage is what kills them.
okay.
Like if I do a slash, it doesn't do much, but if I do a thrust like that, it really kind of chews them through.
Alright. Oh, I hear... Look out. Alright, I'll see if I can deal with that lady up there so she can stop.
Alright, I'll let you do with her. I'm gonna hang down here. Oh, I got the whip. Let's see if there's anything here to grab. Titanite shard, nice.
Oh, she's stuck! Oh, wait, no, she's not. Well, now I'm stuck.
Let me come up there and help. Actually, I don't know if I
Wait.
can where you guys are.
Don't... Ah, yeah, I was down to my last sliver of health.
I got her.
Alright, I gotta get out of this Covenant. I thought it would be fitting for my
Do that,
pirate
I'm gonna
character,
go
but
around.
it seems I cannot be summoned as an ally if I'm like this, so I guess I have no choice but to
Not
become
entirely,
a warrior of sunlight.
not entirely an ally. I mean, kinda. Ooh, I got some rusted coins.
Here we go.
Oh,
Not liking
invaded by
this,
Mad Dark
all that
Spirit
stuff.
Holy Knight Hodrick.
What do you
I
do?
got a
Uh,
fight.
Jedi, you don't have to attend this stream if that stuff bothers
Okay,
you.
Come on. Come on.
I mean, this isn't the first time I've streamed Dark Souls, so... And I have given you warnings back in previous streams about what kind of content this game has, Jedi. So yeah, it's okay if you don't want to attend the stream. Alright, anyway. So you're over there. I don't know how far you made it there, if you made it to the next bonfire, or where you are right now. But I know you're close to the bonfire. Yeah, you think you'll go for now. Alright.
I'm getting chased. I gotta run.
Oh yeah, that NPC invader always shows up there.
Not the NPC, it was the dude with the hacksaw and the board on his back was kind of coming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and that.
I can't deal with both. That's the problem. I can't do it.
I gotcha. Yeah, they can be a bit of a nuisance.
Alright. I think I got Hodrick isolated. He's coming up to me, but I don't have the other guy coming after me.
Good. But yeah, you're close to the bonfire, so hopefully you can get it here.
I don't know where it is.
It should be right down the ramp. Like if you go to the bottom of the ramp and then turn the other way. Ah.
Oh, I heard a summon sign. Where was that?
That was not me.
Well, they're gonna help me, whoever it is. Damn it, they didn't show up. I can light the bonfire, I found it.
Okay, you see the bonfire, but you couldn't reach it in time before dying?
No, I got it. But I'm not dead yet. I'm still in the battle slot.
Oh, okay.
Ow! Ugh.
I always go on for just a bit too long.
I can't... The problem is, he can stun me with any one of his hits, but I can't stun him. So
Yeah.
it's just an impossible
We're getting a
battle.
taste of our own medicine with these guys, so...
It's not a taste of my own medicine, because if it was my medicine, he would get stunned too.
Okay.
That's a taste of medicine I don't have.
Alright, you make a good point.
Our own medicine, as if I get health care. I don't have insurance. Alright, but I made it to that bonfire. I'm gonna head back to Firelink and level up.
Yeah, good move. If you got the souls...
I'm gonna want some more endurance, but I'm gonna have to deal with his ass. Very violent. Very dangerous. Okay, well, 4 levels worth. That's not bad. Okay, log me to 100.
Get all this sweet loot.
That could let me use that.
And I think right down here, if I remember correctly, should be... Yes! An undead bone shard. Just...
Ooh, you're gonna have to tell me where that is.
I'll be sure to show you once we get the chance.
Okay, I think that's enough levels for now. That got me to level 20. I have over 800 HP, and I have 102 stamina, so that's good. Okay, and another Estus shard to use. So that'll give me another Estus flask. That'll be good. That'll keep me protected and not dead so easily.
You got the
Okay,
big
that's
sway hand.
6 Estus
No!
shards. That's not good.
Okay.
Wait, do I have enough, I think I'm one Titanite shard short of being able to upgrade my sword again.
That's not the sword type
Alright.
I'm going for, though. Ah, that's a good sword.
Okay,
to
have
pick
you
up.
made it? You've gotten to the dilapidated bridge bonfire, right?
Yes. Ooh, found the ashes. Good. Alright, so do you want me to go back and...
fight Hodrick.
Alright.
Hodrick is fighting me. I'm gonna wait and fight him here at this bonfire.
Alright. I'll go ahead
Just try to take him out here.
and place down my summon sign. And let... Yeah, I gotta place down my summon sign. I'm not kindled right now.
Alright, and you're around the bonfire, right?
Yes. And I'm a part of the Warrior of Sunlight, so I should also have a golden summon sign now.
How do I attune to a covenant? Ooh, a collab.
So-
Hello. Welcome, Twilight.
Go into your inventory when you get an opening, and then you see that square in the diamond to the right of your armor and
Yeah.
ring slots.
Oh, there we are. Pledge oneself to the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Cool. Yes, Twilight, we're collabing with Gamer of Gamers, who has been present for all of our Dark Souls content. So you can hear them in the voice call.
Yeah.
This is them right there.
Hello. We're going on
Since they've been with us the whole time, now we're finally actually working with them in the voice chat. It's kind of dependent on our schedules, and if we're both going to have enough time to do that kind of collab. Sometimes it might just be the way we did it before, where it's just popping in whenever we have a chance. Sometimes it just might be a solo thing,
Alright.
just depending on what type of opportunities we
And
have.
okay, there he is again. And we still gotta deal with him.
I'll get the do with the hacksaw. Ow. Okay, saw guy's down. Backstab him.
Oh, don't you dare heal on us now.
Got him.
Alright,
There
down
we
he
go.
goes.
You got him on your world, right? Get him?
He never invaded me because I was unkindled.
No way.
Alright, now...
You got off stop 3.
Yes. Alright, be careful here, because we did not make peace with the giant in your world. So,
How do we go do that then?
we're gonna need to take an... Either we're gonna have to gun it through this path or take a longer route. Which path would you rather go? Do you want to try gunning it through this?
No.
Alright, we can,
There's artillery coming down.
We're taking the long way then. Because the issue is that we did not go the other way. That the gate to that sewer way you saw in my world is locked. So, unless you want to do some bonfire warping, we're going to have to go all the way back up here.
We can handle that.
Yeah.
I mean, I got 6 Estus.
Well, we're...
I've got more longevity than I did last time. I was able to upgrade my Estus class since
Alright.
last time we were working together.
Oh, those
Yeah,
can
and she
be
jumped down
backstabbed.
right away, so we're good. We're good.
Alright. Man, that skill is really powerful.
What?
I just, compared to the damage I've been dishing out with my weapons, it makes it look like you have an overpowered early game weapon is what it looks like.
I'm just glad that this shield doesn't have a skill, so I can easily use it. It's coming in a lot of handy. It lets me use my weapon skill, which I really enjoy. So I can just, like, I don't have to, like, stop and, like, two-hand my weapon to use the stance thing. Because my shield doesn't have a skill of its own, which is really nice. When we do Elden Ring, that is not going to be the case. I will have to stop and two-hand my weapon to do that. That's not going to be too big of an issue.
Alright. Yeah, there you are.
Progress is being made.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, we got
No,
someone come down from above. I got him.
Interesting. I put on a shield specifically designed for parrying, and it's like I hardly am parrying at all. Gotta get into that more often if I'm gonna use this
Parries are
shield.
dumb. Parries are overrated anyway. I don't use them.
Alright then, I guess I'll go ahead and put on a stronger shield then.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, it's your build. I'm just saying I don't do it. I've just noticed that Bloodborne is like the parry-specific game. I'd say Elden Ring is the game with probably the least focus on parries of all. It's because there's so many other types of skills in the game. That's kind of why I'm looking forward to it, is to show off my favorite skills and ways to play it. I'm excited for Elden Ring. Once that finally becomes the, once we get through this game. Not that I want to, you know, just push through this one to get to the next game.
Alright,
That's
watch
kind of how I
out.
felt about Dark Souls 2 in the end. But not about this one. This was fun.
Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, we just gunned it past this part, that's right.
Yeah, he killed me though, so I didn't make it, really. One of those guys got me.
Yeah. He got blown up by the barrels, I think, is what happened. Alright, let's go ahead and open up the shortcut.
Ooh, an ember! And a fire gem. Ooh, does that mean I can make a fire weapon? I can make my longsword fire infused. That'll probably be pretty good for the early game, right?
Probably. I forget what all...
It's not like I'm relying too much on scaling at this point.
Yeah, I don't know too much about what's weak to what.
I mean, early game fire is always pretty good, no?
True.
Blood bite ring.
Yep, you get that from
I don't think I've
killing those
faced
rats.
too much bleed so far, though. Not enough to really make me worried about it.
Alright, there we go. Shortcut's open now. Now we won't have to take the long way, should we have trouble with this part. Yep, that's a way back to the bonfire. Alright, now let's take the path that you previously died on. We're going for that tower.
Uh-oh. I'm
We
glad
gotta-
I'm kindled.
Yeah, we gotta make peace with that giant. So get ready.
Alright. The thing that's just throwing down artillery, right?
Oh, okay, normally I'm better than this. Or you want to actually fight these guys?
Kinda.
Alright.
I'm at least getting this one down.
Jeez. I am down to my last hit, so depending on how this goes, you might be on your own in a moment. Yeah. Okay, you're on your own to get to the tower and make
I
peace
just
with the
don't
giant.
trust it to run past these guys with how I died last time, by running past them.
Alright, if you think you got it, good luck.
It's not that I think I got it, it's that I don't have another choice. It's fight them or
Okay.
get killed by them anyways.
Gotcha.
Because I wasn't able to run past them last time. I just got killed. Alright.
Well, at least I got
Ow.
some souls now to do some leveling up.
Ow! Ugh! There really isn't any time between his attack chains. I thought, like, finally, he's done. I can, like, get a couple of hits in. If I hit him once, then I get smashed in the face. I died.
Okay. Alright, one moment. Actually...
I'm going to pop an ember and run back and grab it. I should be okay.
I'm gonna go... for
I'm gonna equip that blood ring.
this weapon.
Just because I got bled a few times fighting those two.
Sounds
should
like a
keep me
plan.
Ashen one.
Ow.
Wasn't he?
Because I think that was some of the biggest hits I took was getting bled. And if having that blood bite ring prevents that a little more.
Okay.
Ow.
Alright, that'll be nice to have, and then you...
Heaven. Heavens. Heaven.
Okay, you're not ready yet to go off pillaging. I guess I'll just do some
Okay, that
leveling.
didn't do anything. We're good.
Hang on.
Alright.
Welcome, Holmes. Very vindicated.
Ow, fuck! I'm getting double teamed by him.
Ashen one.
Alright, almost ready.
Okay, one of them ran off the edge. We're fine.
Alright, since the scimitar is proving to not be very useful here, I'm going to use this weapon instead. Alright, as always, I'll
Alright.
place down my summon sign by the bonfire.
Alive down there?
Should just
I think
add
he
this
survived the fall.
to my quick access
I don't think he
slots.
can really get to me though, so I think we're okay.
That's how often I'm using that. Okay, where do I want to go next?
Alright, I got my souls back.
Alright, good.
Are you at the bonfire?
Yes, summon sign is at the bonfire.
Alright, I'm gonna run back and grab it.
Ooh, that's a cool power move.
How far are we until the next boss?
I will say we're fairly close to what is technically an optional boss.
Is it the Greatwood?
Yeah.
So I'm saying once we get that thing done, I think that's what we call it for the day.
Okay.
Just because it's about, that'll be pushing close to 3 hours by the time that's probably a good ways past 3 hours once that's done.
Okay. Yeah,
That's quite a bit. Because I'm at 2 hours and 45 minutes already. Like, things have been moving. I didn't think
Yeah.
that much time has passed.
I mean, for a single stream, we're making pretty good progress. Alright, but yeah, we
Yeah,
gotta...
I mean, like, we made it past the first tutorial area and Vort. So we got through that first section.
Okay, that was terrible. I didn't even get a successful plunge in there.
Alright, I'm really going to be leveling up my stamina from here on. I
Okay.
think my individual attack damage is fine. And once I get this sword to be fire, I think that'll be even better. Because scaling's cool and all, but this early in the game, it's not going to push harder than elemental.
Oh, good. You cleared
Does
this
fire
path.
scale with the stat in this game?
What?
Does fire scale with any sort of stat in this game?
I'm not sure. From what I remember back in Dark Souls 1, making your weapon a fire weapon would actually remove all scaling.
Yeah, but I know that kind of changed as the games have gone on.
Yeah, I'm certain
Yeah,
it'll
that's kinda
definitely...
it, too.
Yeah, I'm certain going for such elemental weapons will definitely weaken scaling. Alright, well, we made it to the tower this time, at least.
Alright. Is there anything in...
I don't think we have the key for that, or I'm pretty sure that can only be opened from the other
It
side.
opens from another side.
Yeah.
Who's this dude, by the way?
That guy... I forget the details, but from what I understand, he's, like, assigned to protect... He's basically the protector of the cleric that's currently locked in there.
Oh, okay.
So basically, he's mainly just there to ensure her safety, and I guess he believes her to be safe while inside that cell.
That's... unfortunate.
Yeah.
Northern armor does look really cool, doesn't it? They did a good job designing this armor set.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Luckily.
I mean, it's just like for a chain shirt over some padded armor. It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
As simple as it is. It's not going to go through here.
It's not?
No.
You should be able to go in. Is it having trouble loading this part?
It's no, nothing.
Oh, maybe this is outside of the multiplayer zone, so I might have to leave for you to be able to go in there. Let me see.
Do you have the item that lets you,
Yeah, I can return to my world. So, yeah, I'll get out of here for you, so you can get in there
let's get that work.
and make peace
'Cause it
with the
might not
giant.
open it up. Oh, yeah. If it just went away. So while you were in the world, it wasn't letting me go through. Oh, hello. I've met Sigurd.
Great.
I saw him coming down. Yeah, great arrows.
Keep moving. Go, 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 go. Just gonna gun it. And then maybe I'll quick go down and grab this bonfire. Well, I don't know. I'll go up
I
this way.
love the Katarina Knights. They're so much fun. I'm so glad that they made like a Siegmeyer variant in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, and I do hear there's a lot to his quest line. Although I never got the chance to properly finish his quest line in any of my other adventures. So if you happen to know the steps to do his quest line, I'm down to do it this run.
I mean, I'll probably do his quest line throughout the run. It's not a hard one to do. You can kind of get it done passively.
True.
You just gotta make sure to grab his armor from Patches and chuck it down the well.
Chuck it down the well? You can't...
Have you not done Siegmeyer's Sigurd's quest before?
In this game, no. I just said that. I've never done his quest line
Oh, you
before.
have no idea what I'm talking about then, do you? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
you should definitely do it this time around. It's a fun one. It's not
Okay.
that hard either. Oh, hello.
What is going on here? There is no road of sacrifices. There's... I believe I can fly...
He just says, I help anytime whenever I talk to him, and that's it.
Oh boy. What have I just uncovered here? This is not the road of sacrifices. This is the, sacrificed road is what this is.
Oh, I see a demon down there.
You need to peek into my stream for a moment to see what I'm looking at here.
Sure, give me a second. I'm gonna tune into Gamer of...
Be quick in case this actually finishes loading in. Because I see stuff loading in here. You might be too late to see this.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Gamer of Gamers... Oh, let's see. Oh, what?
Hurry up, I see more stuff loading. Okay, now it finally loaded in.
I see it. That's really funny.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm getting back to my playthrough.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead.
I saw it, that was funny. It's like you're like glitched under the map or something. That
Yeah.
type of geometry error.
Oh, this sword does not have good reach. I thought the whole point of thrusting weapons was that they were supposed to have long reach. This is disappointing.
Not always. Some thrust weapons are just like, you know, like knives and stuff. So this is the down area Siegward was talking about. What's going on down here? Shit, hi. I'm running away. That thing looks dangerous. Nope. That's a trap if I ever saw one. I'm not fighting that thing. Alright, so where is the cursor at Greatwood?
So, the whole point of making peace with a giant, as we have...
Is that so we could get through that path?
Yeah, that one path that I chose not to take earlier. Because if we did, without making peace with the giant, he would have started firing at us. From that tower.
Right.
So now that we've made peace with him...
I get it.
Now, first things first, before we go straight for the boss, there is an armor set I'd like to go for. It will require me to go after this demon over here, though.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be just a quick moment until I'm ready.
I'm trying to find that path. I don't know where it is.
The way to the demon? Yeah, it's a bit of a hidden route. Or wait, what are you looking for?
The itty path that you're talking about? I'm kind of lost.
The itty path?
I'm trying to get back to the bonfire, but I'm... No, like literally anywhere. I'm completely lost. I'm trying to... I think I'm getting my way back to the bonfire.
Alright. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a bit of free exploring.
I'm not so much exploring as I think I am just retracing my steps.
I could try.
Alright.
Alright, this is the way back, right? I think I know where I'm headed.
No.
Maybe.
You should.
Okay, yeah, I made it back to the bonfire. Rest for a moment. Get back to Firelink and level. And then I'm good to go to fight the Great. I should be able to make this fire infused. Use weapon. Longsword. So that would include scaling. Oh, much. Ah, I got the fire
Oh, jeez, is he gonna do the explosion move again? I think he's doing the explosion move again. Let's... Yeah, that's a strong attack.
One Titanite shard away. You said there was a bone shard somewhere that you grabbed a while back?
Oh yeah, I was, I didn't get the chance to show you that. Hang on. We almost got this demon taken care of, so one moment. He's still putting up a good fight, though. Alright, we finally got him. Now I just gotta find that armor set I'm looking for.
Alright, I am going to attune. I don't even have an attunement slot yet. Oh my gosh.
Alright, now to find that armor
Alright,
set, and then
if I
I
level
will
up my
be...
attunement by 1, I should be able to get one, right?
Alright, I just gotta find that armor set, and then I will be right over to help you.
No, I need a lot of... Man, if I want to do anything with spells, I really need a bunch of levels.
Oh, I found the
I'm not sure I can
northern.
do spells this run.
That's
That
not the
sucks.
armor I'm looking for, though. It should be around here somewhere. Oh yeah, this. Then the cage drops down. No? I thought I remembered those cages dropping
Let's
down.
use a few of these items and get a hold on what we
That's
can
fine.
do with our levels.
Yeah, okay, I remember the cage.
That's
for this
65.
dropping down.
That's at least one level. Yeah, I'm thinking HP might be the way to go. Ooh, I'm getting more FP. I could do my thrust strike thing more.
Still not what I'm looking for. I know it's around here
We're gonna ways
somewhere.
to heal it. I need better ways to heal it.
Oh!
Maxie.
Okay, get out of there.
How is your world going, by the way? Sounds like you're locked into something.
It's taking a bit longer than I expected to find the armor I'm looking for. I know it's around here somewhere.
Okay.
I know it is. Flynn's ring.
Okay.
Okay, I think it was
Was that
down...
bone shard past the White Branch area?
It's around there. I'll tell you that now. I think...
It's around the White Branch.
Okay. Okay, I think that's it down there. Hang on, I'm almost done where I am. I just gotta get down there. I just gotta remember how I can safely draw. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta.
Yeah, this fire sword is doing a decent chunk more damage.
Great. Get that. Ooh, that's a good ring.
Oh, dude, he's targeting the enemies for me.
And here it is. The armor set I was looking for this adventure. Hopefully it's not too heavy. Okay, good, it's not. Yes, this now makes me look like a pirate. You are gonna be amazed once I get over there. Trust me.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, it's gonna be worth the wait. Trust me.
Man, this bridge here. Undead Bone Shard, I got it.
Okay, you found it on your own. Good.
Yes. It's just kind of in this arrow section. Dude, all of these things poking out of the ground are his steel arrows. That's horrifying. Exactly how much he's killed everything.
Yeah.
What a menace. It reminds me of Go. Or Golf, how you pronounce his name. You know,
Interesting that that's the one you're reminded of.
Well, I mean, he's the giant who shoots down arrows to take down Calamite, right?
Ah, you know.
Well, yes, that was Go.
Might as well. Well,
Yeah. And, like, he's a giant who
Goodbye.
shoots arrows pretty damn well. I mean, that's a pretty good parallel, I think.
Right. Any other noticeable parallels?
Well, very well then. Hey,
The way he talks reminds me of the giant blacksmith.
Interesting connection.
Oh, well, what are you trying to get at?
I just like being a lore expert is all.
What do you mean, You can't just, like, say, interesting.
Alright, do you want me to give it away?
Yeah! What do you want?
Alright, so it is believed that that giant might be like either a descendant or a giant that's carrying on the legacy of Go by defending that white tree, as that could be a descendant of the white tree of Ulasil. Interesting. If you look at the bow that's that the giant uses, that might be Go's bow.
That would be really cool. I mean, like, a long line of giants who handle protecting the Ulasil area is such a cool concept.
Okay. Summon sign will be placed down by the bonfire. So I'll be ready for you.
You mean the dilapidated bridge?
Yes.
Alright, let me grab this item and I'll be right over there. I got the great scythe. Neat. That's fine.
There we go. We're gonna take out this boss in style.
I can't wait to see the armor you got.
Yeah. Depending on how much you remember your adventure through the second game, it might look a bit familiar.
I didn't do too much in Dark Souls 2, you know. I kind of...
Alright.
I left. I was unable to summon. I'm assuming someone else probably nabbed you.
Oh, yeah. Host of someone called Peebs. Yeah, someone beat me. So I guess you'll have to wait to... Oh! Okay, this guy is the mad dude. Alright, while you're working on that, I'll deal with the annoying guy over here.
It's not letting me send my summon sign. It's not letting me... am I getting invaded?
Don't!
Is that a bird that's like mid... Is that like a bird that's stuck mid-flight up there? Are things frozen? Something peculiar is afoot. Huh. I can't rest in the bonfire, and I can't put down my summon sign. Something's up. Oh, that's got me nervous. Alright, I'm gonna head forward towards the boss room.
Alright, go ahead.
Because I can't rest at the bonfire, nor can I put down my sign over here, so I'm just gonna head forward and see if I can't get it down somewhere else.
Alright.
Okay, I can get it over by the White Branch area. Something's up about the bonfire area where it's like keeping me from doing things.
Okay.
Not sure what that's all about, but whatever. Alright. I got my summon sign right outside that shack. By that one tree.
Right outside the shack.
You know, right past the tree.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Okay, I found the big tree. I found the mouse.
Yeah, we'll be over there in a little bit. As soon as I'm done helping this guy out.
Alright. Seems like a door I can open. Let's see here. Huh. This is one of those evangelical entities. Man, it's so foggy in this area. I should probably say musty. Great curse for the tree ahead. Exposing flies was what that means. So how's the thing going on your end?
Well, the host is doing a bit of exploring in this area, so I guess they're might be their first time exploring this section. Where'd they go? Ah, there you are. Alright, we going for the boss?
Something's interesting about the... I'm being summoned. That's not you, is it?
Oh, I wonder if they summoned you. Hang on.
That could be it.
They might have just
That'd be
summoned
cool.
you.
We're both helping the same host.
Hang on, let's... Yeah, because
Oh my
I think they
goodness.
summoned you in the
Imagine the
spot where you said you put your summon sign.
Oh my goodness.
They...
Yeah, that's so cool.
Okay, well, we'll get to work
We
together
did it. We're back
helping someone else.
in the
Hey, it'll
same
help me
world.
get
Let's
kindled.
help 'em out.
Should I not die here?
That's really cool.
That's pretty
We
cool.
both ended up getting accidentally summoned by the same person.
Alright.
That's amazing.
This will be a bit interesting because I am currently out of Estus flasks. I didn't get that many for this world.
I got 3 right now. Alright, you ready? Ooh, nice armor.
Yeah,
That looks like, isn't that like Lucatiel's?
correct.
Where's your hat?
I told you it didn't come with the hat with where I picked this
Really?
up. So either there's somewhere else you get her mask.
I still think these gloves are more powerful, though.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, I do think this Mira's outfit does give a nice pirate look. Alright, here we go.
The chest piece, of course. I don't think there's anything better than that. I think the
Yeah.
hard leather gauntlets or gloves are the best ones, as far as gloves are concerned, but the chest piece, that's...
Alright, I'm mainly going to
Alright,
focus
I know
on a
how this boss
support role. I'm mainly going to focus on preventing more enemies from showing up. So I'm already running low on health as is, so I'm just going to hold off the other enemies so they don't interfere while you guys focus on the boss.
Ow.
Ah...
It's just hard. It's hard to take him down.
Oh jeez, this plan might be backfiring. I'm actually running out of health. I'm down to my last hit. So unless I have an alternate healing item, I might be in trouble here.
I'm spitting something up.
Alright, do you guys think you got it, or...
Maybe.
Because I am down to my last hit. If I get hit by anything else here, I'm dead. And I won't get
That's what I
kindled.
was getting hurt by. I was taking chip damage, and it looks like he has all this little glue that he's
Yeah.
a lot like the Gaping Dragon.
Alright, I'll see if I can find something I can use to help from a distance. I mean, I guess I got fire bombs. I don't know how
I got my
effective...
black fire bombs, but I kind of don't want to use those right away.
Alright, let's see what it... Ooh, I don't know if that was me, but I just used a black fire bomb.
That was us. We just...
Oh, you like took out a major weak spot or something?
Yeah.
I thought that was me, cause I threw a black fire bomb at him. Maybe that helped deal a bit of damage. That's not gonna do much.
Well, I mean, you gotta hit him in the weak spots to deal any damage.
Yeah, I know. It's a very gimmicky boss. Alright, careful. I'm not seeing any good openings to get close. This has always been a rough fight for me.
Ow. Really?
For early game, when you're like still at a fairly starter level, I consider
I was
this...
getting hit by falling rocks that I couldn't get away from.
Okay, hold still. That doesn't look like you're gonna hold still. Yeah.
Ah, I got it.
Alright, you went down. Come on, finish him, Peeps. Oh no! Peeps, don't go down.
Grab.
Okay, he has a bit of health left.
Okay.
We might have a chance here still. Ah!
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, no, Peeps died. I guess I should have tried to do a bit more to participate. I was
You
one...
just hung in the back and didn't do shit.
I mean, I tried throwing fire bombs, but it was like Yeah, in the early phases, I was.
You can't really do fire bombs against that boss, you know?
From what I saw, I was doing
It just moves
some
around too
damage.
much. That's because we were hurting it.
Okay. Fine, that's on me for being the coward.
I mean, if you're being the summoner, you kind of just gotta go for it. It's all about
Alright.
dealing damage to the host community.
I just wanted to make sure I got kindled, and it's like, wouldn't have gotten kindled if I died.
Well, I mean, you'll get killed when you help me.
Welcome.
True.
Very well. Then take.
I'm gonna see if I can't get summoned by someone else immediately, because there's other.
Alright.
I saw another sign outside of this boss room, so there's probably more people
Okay.
looking to get stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get some more weapon damage, because right now, this rapier is incredibly weak. At least for this area.
I mean, I saw that dude was using the battle axe, and that's not a bad weapon.
Yeah, but I don't know if an axe is a weapon a pirate would use.
Why not? That's what they use in Fire Emblem.
What, pirates?
Fire Emblem, yeah, like the pirates in Fire Emblem use axes.
Well, let's see here. Does the Handmaiden sell any axes? Oh yeah, that's right, I can give her the Umbral Ash. Which allows me to
Oh, that's cool. They do the burning death animation when I hit him with my sword, because it's now a fire weapon.
buy that key. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing an axe with this.
Ashen one.
I don't think the... Or Pillager's back
Since
yet.
I have
No.
that, Estus, bone shard thing, I should probably run back, use that, and then, fight the boss. So I'm gonna use
Yeah,
a
good
homeward
thinking.
bone.
That's definitely what I did, but... Yeah, I guess I'm good on health for now. Let's get some more...
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Get a bit more dexterity so I can get more damage out of this.
So now I've got a better Estus class, and that should really help out. Is your chair particularly squeaky?
Yes, it is.
I can hear it. That's funny.
Yeah.
Alright, endurance or vigor? That's a tough one. Probably vigor. Health is always good.
Let's get those out of my quick access. I never even use those anyway.
And did they... It'd be really nice if they, Umbral Ash.
Oh, wow.
Mortician's Ashes.
That was quick to be summoned.
Was that... Oh, I see how this works. So I got like a few more item things I can buy. I can buy human pine resin.
Yep.
Charcoal pine resin rotted with human body fluids. Oh, that's
Alright,
gross.
who's this?
Temporarily
named
applies dark to right hand.
Dabba
Interesting that human stuff gives dark damage.
is the name of this host.
Did you just get summoned by somebody?
Yep.
I think Grey Rat needs Loren's bone. Oh, sorry. Poor Grey Rat.
Alright, there you are.
It sounds like he's about to cry. When he got the...
Yeah.
Right after he, like, says you can keep the ring, he just goes like... Oh, this poor guy.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go to the dilapidated bridge.
Alright, go ahead. Uh-oh. Did my host just go AFK?
You might just want to hop off a cliff if they're not there. Just call it quits.
Yeah, I'm at least gonna see if I can clear the path to the boss from. Assuming they made peace with the giant.
It's nice.
Let's
I'm
see.
just gonna see about equipping different stuff.
Oh, okay, I don't think...
White branch item. Little Dusk's first sorcerer's staff.
Okay, they did not make peace with the giant.
3 white birch saplings and the other branch instead of...
Alright, we gotta keep moving.
Aha! So the trees, the white birch trees, are said to contain some of Dusk's capriciousness, or I guess her personality. So that's why they were protecting those trees.
Oh, okay, well... That's what they get for not making peace with the giant.
Did they get killed by it?
I got killed because I was panicking and then I got ganked. Oh, right, I was dealing with you before I got summoned.
So cool.
There you go. Alright, now I should be able to have you summon me. Oh, hey, Crystal Lizard.
Oh man, watching the ragdolls go flying when the arrow hits the enemies here is so cool. They just get flung so far away.
Gotcha. Ooh, the sharp gem.
Ooh, that's a good one to have.
Yeah. Since I'm going down the dexterity route, that should boost dexterity scaling, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be really good for you.
Yeah, hang on, let me quick confuse
Okay,
it
I think
then.
I made it back to the boss room.
Alright, I'll be right over in a moment.
Alright.
Just wasn't it?
Do I want to drop my summon sign and help somebody else, or just... I'll pop it down.
Oh, wait
for
a minute.
second. If I get summoned, I get summoned.
I might not have the respective coal yet to do sharp infusion.
The way he like lands after this jump looks kind of silly.
But yeah, it will allow it to scale with dexterity.
He's just like really landing on his feet here. Like he's like doing a power squat.
Alright, I wonder what coal I need to be able to perform sharp infusion.
Yeah, normally you roll after a jump, but he's just like not. He's just like squat. It looks so funny. Let's see.
Oh, is he not come after me?
Oh, more summon sign. Alright, I'm summoning one person. So that way
Okay.
we have a backup here.
Yeah, I'll be over in a little bit. For now, I gotta wait for all these guys to get shot down. I don't remember them pursuing me this quickly, though. No! Alright, there you go.
Yeah. Alright, me and Sniper J25 are gonna kill some enemies in the meantime.
Alright, go ahead. I'll be up there in just a second.
Oh, I forgot how much nicer shield spam looks in this game. When you do it in Dark Souls 2, it doesn't look as cool. And here, the animation's a lot sillier looking. Alright, that one's down.
Get this. There we
That
go, the
one's
Great
down.
Scythe.
Yeah, I found that thing earlier. Kind of a
Yeah.
weird item, isn't it? Not something I would use.
Yeah, no. Though I do hear some people in Dark Souls 1 really like that weapon. Alright.
Really?
I'm in...
Hey, you know what? I feel like I've seen that in a few YouTube videos, now that I think about it.
Maybe. I do know one streamer I follow that did do a Scythe-only run in this
Scythe
game.
only?
Yeah.
I mean, I did scimitar only, but not like as a bit, but just...
Alright,
as
summon sign is
what they
down.
chose. Alright, let's go back. We'll be
Well,
right
it's
there.
in the boss, in front of the boss gate.
Gotcha.
So you should be able to summon me for this.
Alright, I'm gonna sit down and,
Alright, go ahead.
Invaded by Dark Spirit, generic NPC. Oh no.
Alright, well you have me summoned, so go ahead and hurry up and get into the boss room.
Alright.
That way we won't have to deal with any invaders.
I mean, we got 3 people here. We could take out whatever it is.
Too late, you started the fight. They're gonna be going home in a moment. As soon as the fight properly starts. Alright, here we go.
Alright. First Ride of Greatwood is active.
Alright. Okay, you're going for the enemies. Well, I'll go ahead and go straight for the boss.
Alright, that one's down. That one's down.
Oh, okay, he's got the telephone here.
That one's down. I think that's all the side enemies taken
Close.
care
Alright, you got all the side enemies. Oh yeah, that's right.
Can I not hit these ones yet? Is that not... Can I not hit the ones on its back until the fight continues further?
Yeah, I think you gotta wait until the fight continues further before you can go for those.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see you guys there.
I got him.
Got the acid. Oh, you managed to get him from a distance. What did you use a bow for that?
Huh?
And here we go.
Look at his back, right? Yeah, it looks like the armor on his back is gone. I should really hit him. Oh, the sniper JJ is sniping. He's using the bow.
Oh, I guess that's why he's called Sniper JJ.
Makes sense. Very fitting for
Oh,
this boss,
jeez.
but that helps out.
This might not be a good weapon for this, because...
Oh shit, I got grabbed.
Wait, we both got grabbed at the same time. What? Oh yeah, you're right. There is the weak spot on the back. Yeah. Neat.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah,
Got to
Sniper
properly
JJ
help that
really
time.
carried us.
A little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is clearly not a good weapon
Yeah,
for
having
this
a sniper
boss.
really does help in that.
Like,
Yeah,
a thrusting
really does
sword
help to have a bow and arrow guy.
does... Yeah.
That's really cool. I never really thought about bows being like meta for this, but apparently it really is. That's cool.
Yeah.
The things you learn.
And there we go. Now I got an ember. So now, if you're interested, you can help me in my world.
Got this vertebrae shackle earlier. What covenant is this? At the sacrificial altar. This reminds me of Nito's area, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Sniper J also wants to help me as well. Sure thing, Sniper J.
I think he's just helping people out with this boss, you know? What a nice dude.
Yeah, that's nice of him.
The Pit of Hollow.
It definitely helps us, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna head right back over there and get my summon sign down by the boss.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And then I think that's where we call it for today. I think we'll probably be around 3 hours 45 minutes or so, 3 hours 30.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Ow.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. We got someone named Jim, who's also here.
Oh, do you want to summon Jim? I think Sniper J25 will be important.
I do believe I did buy the dried finger, so I could summon him along with you once you get back over here.
Because, I mean, you can summon 2 people without using the dried finger.
True. Yeah, so we'll just... Unable to summon Phantom. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't summon Jim, or someone beat me to him. But yeah, for this boss, I might want to go back to the scimitar for now. Or what I could... Oh, no, wait, I'm not strong enough for that. Well...
Oh, cool. I got another Estus flask. I used one, but then I got one back after killing off all these enemies. That works out.
Yeah, maybe just for this fight I'll use this weapon. Since I did hear Kurumi say this is a good weapon.
Alright, my sign is down.
Alright. Should show up any moment then.
Oh, that's weird. He actually did the roll that time. He wasn't doing the squat thing. Oh, wait. Never mind. He's doing the squat thing.
So it'll be right in... Oh!
I'll have to take a clip of this. It looks so silly. What was that?
Alright, here we go.
Alright, I'm getting summoned in.
Great. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Alright, I'll use the, my primary weapon for the regular guys, but for the boss, to have an easier time hitting his weak spots...
Oh, he's got the claymore.
Yeah, I saw. Good old claymore. Alright, there we go.
Man,
Boss fight has been triggered.
I remember in my first playthrough of Dark Souls, I used that thing religiously.
Yeah. I do know where to find it back in the High Wall of Lothric. Should you be interested in going for it again.
I don't know. I kind of... Depends on how you get it. I'm a huge fan of the longsword as well, so...
No. Alright, what's it doing? Okay, it's on that side now. Alright, there we go. Got that weak spot.
Alright, we got him pretty good there.
Oh, we got all of his weak spots already.
Yeah.
Nice.
All the ones we can
Yeah, that was fast. Oh.
I'm gonna use some of the green blossoms I got. It'll help on this.
There we go. Just a little bit more, we'll finish him off.
Got him.
And down it goes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah.
This isn't even a required boss, but good work.
It's good souls.
True, it is good souls. It'll help us throughout our adventure.
Nabs us another ember and a sunlight metal.
Yeah.
Good work.
Yep. With that, that'll be good progress for today. And I already got the first bonfire ready for the next area. So we'll be all set for next time.
I'm just gonna head right back to the shrine bonfire. I'll grab whatever bonfire that is next time. I'm gonna use my soul.
Sounds like a plan. And I do believe my friend should be back from his pillaging quest. Yes.
Oh, hey, go.
Alright, I can get more attunement.
Falcon
I still won't have a slot, but I could have more LP.
Curved sword. He's got the S stock. Okay, not really what I'm looking for, but neat.
I'm thinking more endurance. That's always good. That'll give me to 110.
All right.
It's a nice round number.
Goodbye.
Alright, I think that's where we call it today. Amazing work, everybody.
Yep, amazing work indeed. Let's see, what is this? Okay, this will require
Alright.
some Twinkling Titanite. And I still need a bit more Titanite shards for
Let me
that.
close out of the game here.
Alright. So with that, or how do you want to wrap things up here? Do you want to, like, just go our separate ways here, or would you be interested in, like, making a combined raid here where one of us raids into each other and then all collectively raid someone?
Let me have a look and see if who's live and who I want to raid.
Yeah. I've got a few raid options on my end as well.
Ooh, Grandpa Gamer was someone who was in my Twitch chat earlier, and they're live. It'd be nice to pass that along to them.
Okay.
Ooh, it looks like another person I collab with is live playing Worms.
Okay, so some pretty good raid options on your end. Alright, that sounds good then. So...
I'm gonna do Grandpa Gamer because they were live earlier.
Alright.
I mean, they were in our chat earlier.
So I'll wrap things up here on my end, and then I'll raid into you, and then we can raid into them. Alright.
Alrighty.
So, thank you for watching, everyone. In terms of the next stream, I do have a couple of days off next week that will have plenty of streaming opportunities. In terms of the next game, well, it'll be up to my regulars on the Discord to decide whether we'll be going back to some more Toho, or if we'll be doing something else. I know there's still plenty of games in my backlog I'd like to get to. Nonetheless, we'll decide that as the time goes. Until then, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, those of you on YouTube, feel free to leave a follow, and also click the I'm losing track of my usual outro here. Feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. Also, be sure to give Finnegan Finkel a follow. He's a great pirate VTuber and has been a fun companion to play these Dark Souls games with, either offline or in this fun little collab here. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active over there. I also have a
I have
Discord.
Blue Sky as well, but I'm not as active. Just a heads up.
Yes.
Definitely follow Gamer of Gamers if you want actual updates on anything.
I also have a Discord
Far more than me.
where, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, maintaining the family-friendly atmosphere, I'm down to send you an invite. We're on the server. You can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone!
Alright.
Alright, rating into
am
you,
ready
and
to
then
rate whenever you